Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Gen 5 Shiny Dex. In the last stream, we got a bird, and then, believe it or not, off stream, I got another bird. It took me like 6 hours. It's too long. That's way too long. Today, I would like to dabble with some might say ancient lore. Some might say not important lore. Some people might say, they might say nothing. They might have no idea what's going on. But the game plan today, chat, is I would like to get one more bird, which I know shouldn't take that long, because let me show you what our total is right now. Because let me tell you, the last bird that I got took way too long. It took way too long. But on top of that, we're going to be trying to dabble, hopefully if I find this quickly, which like statistically speaking, really good chances, we're going to go for your mask, or literally anything at this point. Anything is fine. So we're gonna dual hunt that. You look quite white. Well, it's because I am, chat. It's because I am. So let me show you over here. Actually, let me just heal just to make sure. I'm starting an Entei hunt in Ultra Sun and Moon. Any advice? Sit. Make sure you're sat, because you're gonna faint when you see it. I need a story time of where you've been. Okay, can I be honest with you, chat? Got married. The music's a little too loud. Okay, sorry. So recently, I left a while, and I'm here, but I'm here now, everybody. Is that better? Wait, that might be a little too quiet. I did it, everybody. I did it. Stop the applause. Chat, I must show you. Very painful news, everybody. Well, first of all, let's lead with soup. Soup is essential for this hunt. I encountered a whole bunch of birds, which I guess that's only a downside for me because I experienced it and you didn't. Anybody want to take a guess how many Pidove I have seen so far? There's no wrong answers. Like, for example, if I click on Shadot, the search level, as you can see, is 2 in the bottom right screen. If you said 637, you'd be right. I said stop. Well, let's jump into it, chat. Let's jump into it. Let's not waste any time. Hello?
Welcome to the Little Church Boy Network. Today is the start of the Bell Gaming Awareness segment with your host, John Gaming. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Wait, I got a text from GNC. I can buy some enhancement pills. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I'm busy. We'll check that out later. Anyways, Moz, we might want to do a prediction that's a little bit less than 100. We'll do 50. 50. I like the energy, but we'll do 50 instead, because 100 that's pretty far away. That's the whole chain. Hello, I'm very gay today. Type 1 if you're gay.
Welcome back, Jonathan Stone Nathan.
Let's see. I'm walking. Okay. So currently our odds, I actually can give you the hard numbers. The hard numbers of our shiny odds. Whenever there's an exclamation point over Pidove, the odds of me finding a shiny is about 2%. That's pretty good. That's actually insanely good. So this should be relatively quick. Keep in mind, the exclamation point is every 5 and every time that it levels up. Hello?
Hello, Jonathan Stoney-a-thon.
Oh, hey.
The check you sent my hair transplant company just bounced. We will accept a new check within 5 business days for you to still make your appointment on time. Dot.
Dot, everybody. Surely we don't get a zigzagoon. Surely we don't get a zigzagoon. That would be really bad. Chat, use your points. We don't need another soup. We don't need it. Hold on, is the audio quiet on my end? Oh, hold on 1 second. Go soup! Go soup! Go soup!
Friend Safari weekend was real fun. Caught one in overtime and now fallen in love with X and Y shiny hunting. Thanks less than 3.
Well, I'm glad. We missed you? Hey, Chad, I missed you too. I was a little bit of a busy bee. But I'm back. I will let you know that I'm going to be a busy bee again. So I guess we'll get into that first, just to give you guys a little preview
Glad
of what
to see
is
you are
happening.
back.
So first thing is the Switch 2 is coming out in how many days? 4 days. The Switch 2 will be available in 4 days, everybody. I will be live. It's actually, with a technicality, it's 3, everybody. It's 3 because I'm gonna be streaming the whole process the moment I get it in my grubby little gross gamer hands. So we're going to do a high elo, very early gaming stream. Very UK, very Australian friendly stream. So that's the game plan for number 1. It is also kind of a late night stream if you are on the West Coast. But if you're on the East Coast, you're kind of cooked. So yeah, that's number 1. But at the end, I'm gonna be doing an early stream, and at the end of the day, I am then leaving to go to Jersey City because I'm doing Go Fest. And so I'll be gone for, wait, how long am I gonna be gone for? I'm gonna be gone until Monday, so I'm gonna be gone for 5 days. However, I land early on Monday, which means I will be able to stream once I get back. It'll probably be a late night stream, okay? Are we caught up so far? Smiles if we're caught up. That's this upcoming week. So I'll be back. Whoa, wait, this has all 5. This has all 5 exclamation points. This means it's gonna be huge, it's gonna be rare, it's gonna be shiny, it's gonna be very epic. I'll keep going. Just wait. Yeah, so that's the game plan. And keep in mind, I'm still gonna be making progress because for some reason, for this current Go Fest event, they're spamming Gen 5 Pokemon. And so I'm probably gonna do the same thing that I did for Go Tour. And I'm gonna include some Pokemon from it as well. I'm not including, like, I don't think Zekrom or Reshiram or Kyurem are there. If they were, I wouldn't have included them anyways. But we're gonna be doing that. And here's where things get a little stinky, chat. And I apologize, however, I can't control these events. I'll be back on Monday night. I will stream a late night Monday stream. Tuesday, I'll be live. Wednesday morning, I'm going to do an early stream instead because I have a flight again to go to NAIC. It's the next weekend, and I have to be there early because I have a creator pass. And so I'm gone from Wednesday to Sunday, chat. But I'll be back that Monday, which is the 16th, which is halfway through the month. But let it be known, the entire time that I'm gone, I will be shiny hunting. I will. It will happen, I promise. Elgato did confirm the Switch 2 will work day 1 for captures. I didn't think that it wouldn't. There's never been a point where I thought that would be a problem. And no Yamask will be found. Today and tomorrow, a dedicated Yamask day aside from this pit up, which I'm gonna find really quickly and really fast. Really fast. But let's talk about the huge news that came out, what, 2 days ago? I think 2 days ago. Huge announcement, everybody, if you don't know. The announcement date for Legends EA Confirmed. What was the date? Actually, I didn't remember it. The 16th of October. Yes! Yes! Which brings me to some horrible news. Some terrible news. That is the weekend of TwitchCon. And I am sad to announce to everybody in this chat, I'm not going to TwitchCon. Are you crazy? Do you think I'd miss that game? There's no room. I missed it. I waited 2 years for the video game to come out and I'm gonna play it. I'm not going. I'm not. I remember seeing that when I saw the date for it. I was like, oh, it's the date. And then I stared at it kind of weird and I was like, wait a second, I recognize that number. I think it's the day after. The day after, because isn't TwitchCon the 15th through the 18th or something like that? Yeah, so I can't go to that, which is fine. Babe, wait, it's baby. Oh, very nice. Yeah, so that's kind of the game plan for these upcoming 2 weeks. Obviously that's not related, but I think what we're going to do is I'm gonna really try and make the Switch 2 day count because I'm taking a late flight. So the game plan is I'm going to stream when the Switch 2 comes out. We're going to probably dabble with some Mario Kart World. I'm also going to shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet because what a great opportunity that is. And yeah, I think that's gonna be, we'll do like we could probably just do like a 6-hour stream. I don't think there's any problem with that. It's gonna be kind of partially Switch to partially regular stream that needs to be done. But hopefully this week, before I leave, we can find 5 or 6 shinies. You transfer your data to Switch 2? Yeah, and that's the only thing I will not show on stream. You're just gonna see a full face cam of my face. Like this. Fusion, thanks for the Prime. Space Labs, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Eccentric Gamer, thanks for the 7 months. Vixterius, thanks for the 9 months of Tier 2. Papa, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Paris, thanks for the Prime. Bequist, thanks for the 6 months. Slick, thanks for the 13 months. Ben Falcon, thanks for the 4 months. Sar, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Also, the new TCG Pocket set came out. I know. And I have not opened any packs. We'll also get that done as well. Because Pokemon gave me money to open packs. And I haven't done that, but I had to schedule that with Matt. So that's probably tomorrow, if anything. How broke are you on a scale of 1 to 10? From what, the trips that I'm going on? I mean, I think that when you go on a trip, the flight is the cheapest part of everything. It's going out for food and hanging out with your friends and then buying little fun little toys and things. It's honestly, I think food is the most expensive thing because food is not cheap anywhere, at least in the US. You're paying money. But I'm really excited for GoFest. $100 per day? Yes, that's correct. $100 a day will be spent on food when I'm in New York City. That's very true. Say I can't, thanks for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. Vash, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Idol Clasher, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Is it the BS? Thanks for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Wet Noodle, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Wilder, thanks for converting to a Tier 1. I appreciate it. Sav, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Eraser, thank you for the 9 months. Zwarl, thanks for the 17 months. Shout out to Joel Pride, who is a gay fish, if you were not aware. Big Spider, thanks for the 10 months. Boneless Pizza, thanks for the 5 months. Check out this. Check out this right here. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be a really good shiny. Check it out. Look with your eyes.
I never
Right?
know
Look.
what to say here.
Okay.
Obama water be white.
Let me be clear.
Hello, Mr. Stone. That is all smile.
Alex, thanks for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Juju Boy, thanks for the 9 months. Aldo, thank you for the year of tier 1. 1 whole year. Where are my plinkers at? True. Sim, thanks for the 5 months. Sharkborg, thanks for the 5 months. Prime Seek, thanks for the 10 months. Syra, thanks for the 20 months. Relayer, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Frankie, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Samus, thanks for the 50 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Gay Obama be like, let me be queer. Wait, I actually heard him say that once. When I met him, he said that. It's
Pride
true.
Month Plink Pride Pookie Max Sing.
Obsidian, thanks for the 60 months. That's a long time. That's at least... That's 8 years, chat. They have been subbed for 8 years. Absolutely absurd. Thank you so much for 8 years of support. What do I think of the October 16th drop of ZA? Wait, I'll let you say it. Sorry.
What did you think about the October 16th drop of ZA?
It, you know what? On the low, as much as I did want to go to TwitchCon, chat, I'll take one less trip this year. Like, I will gladly take one less. Surely I don't get a shiny Tailo. That would never happen in my life. That will never happen. That will never happen. That will never happen. Yeah, I didn't even buy a flight. I didn't book a hotel. So I'm fine. I'm fine with that. I don't even think I got my TwitchCon ticket, even though I know, like, as a creator, I just kind of get one or whatever, but I'm fine. I'm fine without it. I'll just go next year. Easy skip as he hates streaming. That is not true. That's not true. It's not. He hates us. I just hate you specifically. Hi, Nimmy. Wait, speaking of Nimmy, we hung out, chat. That's rare lore. That's rare. John went outside. Actually, that's also rare for her as well. I'm gonna out her. We hung out, chat. We went to the aquarium. Yep. And we looked at fish. Yep. And can I be honest with you, chat? Please don't narc. Like, actually, don't narc. We took one of the fish home. Listen, here's the thing, is when they have touch tanks, but they don't define how long you can touch them for. So we may have took one starfish home. It's just one. Chad, do you know how many starfish they have at the Georgia Aquarium? Like 50. And do you think that all of those fish are, all those equally are given love and care? No. No. It's still attached to your hand? Not my hand, no. Anyways, let's keep shiny hunting, everybody. But yeah, we went to the aquarium, and that was fun. And we got food. Which I don't remember the name of the place, but we went and got food. Reichler, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I also got to see some of her friends as well, which was fun. And we went to the garden. John, I genuinely think I have an idea for a Pokemon video that genuinely might be a first ever. It's gonna take a while to make, but it definitely will be worth it. It's gonna be like big video. Chat, type 1 if I should do that video. What's my favorite fish? I like the one with the big forehead. What's that? What's the one with the huge forehead? I like this one. What's this one called? I like this fish. Carl? No, not his like government. What's like his, what's the name? Show us the fish, not a selfie. In what realm? In what realm does this look like me? Look at me. And then look at the fish. That is not me. It's not even close. Identical. You know what you're identical to? The rest of the ban list. Mods? Snipe him. You could be siblings? I've always wanted to be a fish, I'm gonna be honest with you. Type 1 if you wish you were a fish. Also type 1 if you're gay. You can only be one or the other. You're either gay or you want to be a fish. Okay. But yeah, if you're not caught up with the Yamask lore, let me educate you, because I would like to think, chat, realistically, we will find Shiny Pidove within the next, like, hour or at maximum 2. Like, our odds are so insanely good that it's just gonna show up, right? Currently at Yamask, we're at 8,400 encounters. Hello?
Hello. I saw on the camera a starfish leave our facility last week. Do you happen to know anything about this missing starfish? If you do, please bring it back, or else.
I have not seen a single starfish ever in my life. Get out of my way. I hate nerds. Type 1 if you hate nerds. I'm watching one? All right, buddy. All right. Also, I had rare lore show up today. Or not today, but a couple days ago. Which I will show you. I will show you now. I'm really just spamming all of my huge news. Okay, so it's time to sit down. Everybody sit. It's story time with John Game. Sorry, I dropped my headset. It's story time with John Gaming, everybody. Let me introduce you. Let me introduce you. Pokemon Ruby version. We all know it, we all love it, right? But what if I told you that there was a version that came before this one, introducing the Japanese version of Ruby and Sapphire? Wait, that's super cool, right? That's super epic. Why does their cart always look better than ours? Who knows? But what if I told you that there was a special version of this cart? That looked like this. They did come in the mail, chat. I have the rare limited edition labels for Ruby and Sapphire. These were available in a Koro magazine. And if you bought the magazine, they came with stickers that you could adhere to your thing, to your game. As you can see in this one, if you look really closely, you can see the back label on it. Yeah, and those came in, and that's very exciting. And we're gonna use those in a future video at some point. But yeah. Show the what? How many kidneys do you have left? They weren't that expensive, chat. They're just very uncommon, especially in that condition. What I would love to do is buy the magazine. I want to get an actual magazine that it came from.
Keep up the amazing woke you do.
Type 1 if you think I'm woke, chat. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 3 months. Whenever I think of the word woke, I'll never forget the one stream I said that I was woke, and there was a first time chatter that said, yeah, I can already tell you're racist. Which was that's a crazy thing to say to somebody. I remember my reaction to it, I was like, what? What does that even mean? What in the world were they thinking? Let me shiny hunt. Just want to shiny hunt. Anyways, chat, what were you up to while I was gone? What were you guys up to? By the way, I am already set up over here to play Black 2. I just need to get White 2 set up over here, but we need one bird, and then we're ready to ride. I watched Point Girl 100% Tears of the Kingdom. I did see that he was eeping. I watched him eep. I'm gonna be honest with you, that was the only time I had to watch, and so I only saw him sleeping. They had alligator hole at the aquarium. Wait, that's true. Can you send me a photo of that, please? Yeah, we saw alligator hole. I made a trans flag Minior. Like the Minior inside was the trans flag, or it was holding a flag, or the outside the core. Okay, thank you for helping me. Yeah, we saw alligator hole, and we saw, wait, there was a manta ray? So they have a giant tank, if you don't know. They have an enormous tank. It's filled with like 6.7 million gallons of water, which I don't know what that is in non-freedom units, but it's a lot of water. Just think in your head a lot of water, and then multiply that by 3. And so they have a whale. They have a whale shark in there, but they also have 2 manta rays. And anytime that I go, the manta ray is always in the back, but the manta ray went up to the front of the glass and was like, sent whole. Oh wait, my Discord's not working on my PC. Okay, I guess I'll have to pull up on my phone. You guys ever have that issue where Discord just does not open on your PC? Like you click the application, it just doesn't open, and it's not in my task manager. Like I can't close it out. It just straight up will not open. I had to like reset my PC. Yeah, check this out. Flash warning, I'm gonna show you alligator hole. The American alligator forms holes by using its body to clear away mud and vegetation. These alligator holes fill with water to create a small pond, which eventually provides a habitat for birds, turtles, and other animals to forage. Freaky! I think of other things that I saw. Oh, wait, they had a new exhibit there. Before if you guys have ever been to the aquarium, you know what I'm talking about. There's like a little pathway that you have to take to get to the big tank where the whale shark is. And it's after you take like the moving path that you ride on. They have a new room now, and it's a pitch black room that you go into, and you can see deep ocean animals. And you just go in there, and all you see are like the little flashing lights that they have on the fish. I gotta see rare underwater fish, or at least the lights of the rare underwater fish. They used to be upstairs. No, it's still upstairs. It's now they've just added more of them to downstairs. Yeah, we saw those too. Yep. Very nice. To be fair, it is one singular tank. One singular tank. That's super neat. I see Pride Month required viewing. Why am I required to be here? I think that goes without saying, chat. This is required gay knowledge that you can only obtain from today. Chat, please share one gay fact, and we'll go over them today. As much as I like fish, I don't like going to an aquarium. Have you been to the Georgia one? Xander's gay. Well, chat, I was hoping we'd have a fact that we didn't know. These are all, chat, I already know these facts. Snails are gay. Okay. Both of my sisters are gay. I didn't know that fact. That was a good fact. That was a really good fact. I'm gay and I found shiny chikorita. That's not as cool of a fact, but that's a good fact too. That's a good fact. I like that one. I like that fact. If it was like, if you shiny hunted a gayer Pokemon, I would have liked that more. I wouldn't say Chicory is a gay Pokemon. More of a... yeah, but like there's more gay Pokemon. There's like way more. It's the definition. Leave it to the professionals, chat. Let me take care of this one, guys. I got it. All right. I'm gay and trans and I have a shiny Sylveon. Wait, that's huge. Okay, number 29. Chat, you think I'm gonna get under 100? Oh, wait, we saw a pregnant seahorse. That guy was pregnant. That was kind of the end of the story, I'm gonna be honest with you. But we did see that. Yeah, he was a big old pregnant fish. Was it a man? Chat, fun fact. Only male seahorses can get pregnant. You guys didn't watch like National Geographic when you were a kid? You ever seen a seahorse give birth? We also saw... We didn't see any of that. We didn't see any of that. Look away, avert your eyes, chat. Do you prefer normal peeps, stale peeps, or no peeps? I'm on the no peep grind. Soup! 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 No soup. We can't lose what we have, chat. We need soup. Yeah, peeps are, I just can't, you know, to be fair, I have not had a peep in probably like 15 years. So maybe they are good. But you know what is good that I ended up having a couple days ago, chat? I had my first ever fruit sando. And I took my first bite, and this is how I went. When I took my first bite, I was like this. What the heck is this? What is this? I didn't get it. And then I had another bite, and I was like, wait a second, I understand it now. What's a fruit sando? Imagine 2 pieces of bread, and they put some fruit in it, and then they cream in it. I didn't get that. I didn't get that at first. Now I do. Now I do. They put a whole bunch of cream in it. Yep. It's almost like a mix of whipped cream, but also what's mascarpone? What is that made of? Cheese. Yeah, it was kind of like that. Yeah, it was kind of like that. But it was good. It was really good. Italians. I don't think that that's correct. I don't think that's correct at all. Wait, isn't that what's in cannolis? I should know this. I really should know this. I can't believe I had to block that term. Don't be shy, Emily. Say what word it was. Stasha, thanks for the 7 months. Hope you're doing well. It's just Italian cream cheese. Yeah, I am kind of a fake Italian. I have not had spaghetti and meatballs in probably like 2 years, chat. Like 2 years. That's like a monthly requirement if you're Italian. But I think I make up for it because I had pizza. I had some pizza a couple days ago. Yum. Pizza. Yum, 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 yum. Is pizza really Italian? It's not? Who made pizza? Who make the pizza? Okay. It was made in 1889. The modern day pizza was made in 1889 to honor the Queen Consort of Italy. A Neapolitan pizza maker created the pizza, the hot marg, baby. He made the hot marg. I didn't know this lore. Wait a second. The first ever pizza, modern day pizza, was a hot marg. Is this gay lore? Okay, let me look. Was Raffaele Esposito gay? There's no evidence to suggest that he was gay, but there's no evidence to suggest that he was not gay. So I'm gonna say he's gay.
Hot Marge Simpson.
This is gonna be shiny, by the way. Everybody pre-react right now. Oh, wait, look! There it is! We found it! I meant the next encounter. Stop reacting right now. I meant the next one. It's the next one, everybody. Shout out to Soup, by the way. Soup's doing great. Soup's doing amazing. Amazing gaming. But yeah, after this we're gonna go for Yamask, and surely today we find it. We find something. I just want something from Yamask. That's it. That's all. Just one thing. Alicia, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thank you. What number are we on for Yamask? 8,400 encounters. The odds are 1 in 2730. Hi, Blue Vector Gaming. Hey. Ragnar, thanks for the 7 months. So, thanks for the 10 months. Jaskier, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Why are the odds so low? Spuck to it. That's just the game. First game with a shiny charm. That's also gay lore. I'm about to do a Professor Oak Crystal challenge. I'm thinking about getting a shiny Dunsparce. You're not gonna do that. You're not. But listen, hey, I respect I respect your admiration to want to grind. Is Soup gay? Probably. I saw there was a person, this was a couple years ago, who was trying to get a shiny Dunsparce in Heart Gold Soul Silver outside of the Swarm event, so it was a 1% spawn. They were hunting in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I remember watching them. They were in my Twitch recommended for at least 4 months. From the first month to the 4th month, I watched them do a whopping. Because keep in mind, they were doing it also before the first badge, so they didn't have a bike. I think within those 4 months, they did a whopping 40,000 encounters. They were doing like 10,000 a month. And the odds are 1 in 800,000. I'm gonna be honest, they didn't, I don't think that they were very quick about it. I think they were hunting like Kiefer hunts, which is like, I'm gonna do 6 encounters and then we're gonna watch vegetables dance on screen for 40 minutes. But either way, I think there are better ways to hunt that Pokemon. Did Yuke ever get Arceus? No, I think he's still hunting it. You have the shiny charm? Yep. Shout out to the busters in chat, by the way. Do you think you'd be able to win some sort of reality game show? Yeah. Yeah, no, I think I could. Can you guys list some off? And I'll tell you if I can win it or not. Survivor? Okay, well, let's look at my previous history. I did win Last to Leave Hoenn, which that was like Survivor style. Big Brother. So I've never seen that. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? No. There's no shot. There's no way. RuPaul's Drag Race. I don't think I would win that. Squid Game. Is that real? Oh yeah, that was based on a true story, right? Heard about that. Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, I could probably do Wheel of Fortune. I honestly think that I could hold that down. I think I could do this.
Edgar. Fish love? Sorry. Jenny?
Wish list.
I was with him on that.
You know, sometimes the acoustics are bad, and I thought I heard you say fish love.
Wait, this is Matt's Rumble Weekend. We have to watch this.
Spring is in the air outside.
Look!
Skies are blue. The grass is green. There's a gentle breeze. This past weekend was
and a starfish on my body.
for staying inside all day playing Pokemon Rumble.
Yes! Yes!
This Rumble weekend, as always, had some crazy stuff happen. With 4 days instead of 3,
everyone pre-guess the first shiny that he finds, or else you're banned.
There were multiple shiny bosses found, with Your Fried Bread finding 2 in the same weekend. There were some crazy ultra rare finds, and it was just super cool checking up and seeing what people were getting.
Charmeleon is my guess.
With the hashtag. Also, a special shout out to the absolute madmen, Professor Tops and Professor Rex, who octuple hunted Rumble all weekend and found a shiny Yuki
shiny Charmeleon
and a shiny Marowak boss. With the Marowak boss on screen, they grinded out 2,000 encounters and got a shiny Cubone boss minion to appear as well right next to it. First time I've ever seen someone pull that off with a shiny boss. And on top of everything, they found a whopping 59 shinies this weekend. As for me, I found a nice 27 shinies.
Wait, this is
weekend,
old lore.
and
This is
here they
old
are.
Matt lore.
Let's
Look how
start out
short
with
his
the
hair
shinies that I
is.
found during my 4-hour kickoff stream on Friday.
This is ancient.
Now here are the shinies I found throughout the rest of the weekend.
I sense
Hope you
it.
enjoy.
I smell a Charmeleon.
I'm surprised that all of a sudden now it's a problem.
Shiny Need Arena!
Oh.
Let's go!
I hate playing this game. I'll get it right next time. I promise, guys. Mods ban Matt. Chat, type 1 if you are going to be going to a midnight release for your Switch 2. Because they are at majority GameStop and I believe every Best Buy. So if you have either one of those pre-orders, you're in. I'm not getting the Switch 2. What the heck? It's supposed to be -3 the night of the release. I feel like that makes the line way shorter for you. At the 9 a.m. Walmart delivery? Yeah. Yep. So from my understanding, chat, they have a lot of stock. They have a lot of extra stock at like every single store. Which is nice. Which is very nice. I don't know how true this is, so take it with a, you know, a grain of salt. But I think that the GameStops have like 100 extra consoles. For perspective, there were about 150 or 160 pre-orders at the GameStop that I'm going to, and I think they have another 100 consoles on top of that, so just scale it to whatever your, you know, like 66% of whatever you were able to pre-order. I work at GameStop and that's not true. Chat, don't listen to them. Don't listen to that employee. Listen to me. I'm a good source. I did my research. Naomi, thanks for the 36 months of Prime. I appreciate it. 3 years of John 10. That's true. That's the math right there. They're pre-ringing on Wednesday. Okay, perfect. So I can just go in. I can walk in and get it. And then the people who they're doing a different line, right? I heard about that. So if you just want one, you didn't pre-order one, it's a completely different line. I'll have to keep that in mind then, I guess. Why get a Switch 2 where you can just play a Game Boy Color? Wait, I have one of those. But I can't, well, actually I can stream on it. Never mind. It's Pride Month, so someone should buy me a Switch 2. Type 1 if you're doing that. I agree with that. But yeah, there's already footage online of the Switch 2, which is not really surprising at all. Not really surprising. But cool. But very cool. It's just nobody can do anything with it. Because you need to be connected to the internet the first time. So. Yeah, they're kind of locked until then. But I am very excited. I'm very excited to crack that thing open. And so I'll have my entire stream set up ready to go. I think we're gonna do probably no intro. I'm just gonna tweet that I'm on my way home and then I'll just go live. And you guys can watch and react. Wait, I also saw that
Plink.
Didn't Game cancel a bunch of them, like in the UK? And then they apologized and then gave them all back? How in the world does that work? I remember seeing like they posted and said, "We're sorry, we're gonna try and get them all back."
They canceled Mads. Yeah, but that wasn't game, because we can't order from game in the U.S. Did you get your mask? No, no. We had to get this and then we go for your mask. The Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom gameplay looks so good. It's crazy how much performance updates can do. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you look at didn't they show like a visual comparison of how many Switches performance-wise is one Switch 2? It's pretty substantial. Like in comparison, it is a wildly more powerful console. In the grand scheme of consoles, it's not like insane. But in comparison to the previous Switch, it's quite a leap. Just off of the fact that it runs in 4K. Oh, wait, this is all 5. This is all 5. You see Point Guard did a marathon? Yes. Did you see I got this shiny? Yeah, the Switch on launch was pretty So, yeah, that's very fair. We have a whole new gen of gaming that is coming this week, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yippee! Thanks for the 3 months of Prime. Chat, use your Prime sub if you want ad-free viewing. You can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. This is also number 50, which is the big boost. We get a big boost from this one. Oh, maybe that one was number 50, and I miscounted. Yeah, I think I miscounted on that one. Hey, Vandy, hey! Hey! You excited to hang out this week? It's gonna be really nice. It's gonna be really fun. I have a question to ask you, chat. Do I go and buy the do I buy the demo game for the Switch? The one that no one wants to buy. I think we're at 52, chat. No? Wow, you don't even want to see it.
I had my Prime sub cause I thought I cancelled my Prime membership, lol.
William, they say 11 months Prime. Well, I appreciate it. Either way. Buy me a copy. No. Because you didn't say please. Should have been a pack-in. I'm boycotting. I mean, I don't think it's gonna sell. I think entertainment-wise, it's gonna be the same value as like 1-2 Switch. Which, if you... I didn't even play it, but if you played it, you would know that it's... New prediction, chat. Do we get a shiny by 100? Yeah, I would imagine this is just a playthrough at once and then never again. You said yes, the result was no. Nope, that's not what it was. The prediction was, do we reach a chain of 50 slash get a shiny
on launch?
By 50?
Also, chat, remember to renew your Prime subs.
That was the correct answer. Where are the babies? Babies don't love me. This one's easy to understand, chat. Do we get a shiny by 100? Hey, Markers, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, to kind of give you a breakdown of the rest of this week, even though, like I mentioned most of it, but there are some empty days for streams. Today and tomorrow are dedicated to finding your mask. I know that we're looking for Pidove right now, but like once we do that, then we're gonna go for we're gonna go for that little monster. And we're either going to get that or we're going to find one of the Crocorock line, which is fine too, or we find Sand Slash, which is very disappointing and very sad.
The subscriber.
Mora, thanks for the 49 mounds. How many pit-ups do you need? Just one. Thank you very much, Mora. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we're going to do that. And then I'll kind of leave it up to you guys. There are a couple of things that I'm not going to hunt on stream because I'm going to save them for Go Fest, which I can actually, we'll look at that. And we'll come to a conclusion together because there are some Pokemon I'm going to specifically hunt while I'm there. I also did get a, I got reached out to by Niantic and they hooked me up with the event. So I'm very excited to go do that. One of the big ones that I need to get from GoFest are Frillish and Jellicent. Which is gonna be, if I don't do it there, I have to go to Sword and Shield and random encounter them. That's probably the best way to hunt them, unfortunately. When am I going? I'll be gone this upcoming weekend. Thank God it's not gonna be an on-stream hunt. It's not that bad. It's random encounters. You can chain fish? No, there's no chain fishing that has Frillish. It is not a thing. However, Dexnav, but Dexnav is really kind of annoying for water encounters. But yeah, so the way that it works, chat, is they hooked me up with a pass, so I can go to the park any day that I want to, which is really hype. So there's no downside. So if it's the end of the day, because if you don't know how it works, when you have your park experience, which I believe is 5 hours, right? Something like that, 4 hours, 5 hours. Or no, it's 6. It's 6 in the morning, 6 at night, right? No, that's not right. Either way, you have a set amount of time that you can go. And then you can go to individual habitats and they'll have certain Pokemon there. They're specifically only spawning in that one certain area. And so if you want something, you can stay there until it shows up, right? But then you have the city experience for the rest of the day and the rest of the weekend, and you will just get an assortment of every single Pokemon that's available for the event. So you will still have the same shiny odds. You're just going to have less of a chance of getting exactly what you want. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play during my allotted time that I had planned anyways with my friends. And then I'm going to roam around the city. And on the final day, if I don't have everything that I'm looking for, I'm just going to go back to the park and just camp out and try and get all the extra stuff. If I get a shiny Frillish, am I allowed to trade it to you? No. Nope, I gotta find it. Unfortunately. You're going to Jersey? Yep, I am. I'm going to Jersey. What's my schedule? For what? For GoFest? I'll be there the whole weekend. Stream? I'm there. I'm here every day until GoFest. Where in New Jersey is it? Jersey City. I think that the tickets are sold out. However, the city pass you can just pay for. So you can just roam around Jersey City and the entirety of New York City. But to be honest with you, chat, if you're in New York City, there's no reason to not get it if you like Pokemon. It is quite literally anywhere that you walk in New York City, you are going to get the same spawns that you get at the park experience. Yeah, it's the Liberty Park. It's pretty reasonable for it. How are you gonna get a shiny Victini? It doesn't exist, so I can't. But whenever it gets added into a future video, or into a future game, I will add it to whatever current video I'm working on. I live in NYC, what do I need to do? They have a Niantic events page that you can go to, and you can just buy a pass. You just put in what your Pokemon Go account is, and then you pay for it, and then you're good. We're almost at 700, chat. Once our search level gets to 700, our shiny odds increase even more. Do I have to go to Jersey? No. No, you can be, chat. The entirety of New York City has the event. All of New York City. And then they're going to have a global event. It's just the global event has worse shiny odds. Hey John, it's my birthday today. Wait, and it's gay day. That's a gay birthday right there. Why are they lying and calling it Jersey City? Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you, comprehension on this conversation is a little bit low. But we're making it through somehow. You guys are trying, and I can't knock you for trying. But yeah, it's gonna be a good event. Apparently the shiny odds are insane for it, like crazy good. I saw one person who got 100 shinies in one day. There's other content creator gamers that I know where they got 200 over the weekend. Like, that's crazy, chat. For perspective, last GoFest, I got like 85. If you caught a shiny this time, will I be on YouTube? Yes. Rookie numbers, Vandy, your record last year was 6. You got 6. You lie? Show your proof. Wait, does anybody know what the Furfrou trims are? Are they gonna be the same as last year? Because they added Furfrou to the rotation, and I got every Furfrou trim last year, except for the ones that like are not regional based. Wait, is there a Furfrou trim for Mexico or something? Because they're adding Halucha, which I don't think I have. No, I have a friend who traded me Halucha, never mind. Better look than you are, crappy cut. Vandy, you're 26 and you don't know your right yours. Oh, buddy, I'm gonna get you a learning book. You read that wrong? Better looking than you are, crappy cut. No, you just said it wrong. You just spelled it wrong. Everybody, lock in. Please get serious. Gold Rise, thanks to the Prime. I appreciate it. I don't even know what we were talking about. Emily, thanks for giving me a sub to Vandy. He does not need it. He has so much money. He has so much money. Joke, thanks for the 5 months.
Here's my monthly shiny fee. Buy yourself something nice.
It's time for a shiny. Vandy showed me his bank account. Over under 1 million Pokemon encounters lifetime so far. Over under 5 million. Chat, it's way more than that. I've seen your PayPal. Pat, wait a second. My favorite, actually the most attractive Pokemon creator I've ever seen in my life. My rainbow, my sunshine. I've seen 0 Pokemon lifetime because they're not real. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Patters Gaming. Will I be seeing you sometime soon? With or without clothing? Yeah, so once we find this, we'll look through the GoFest spawns. And you guys can give me a list. I think actually that'd be really fun. If you guys gave me a dedicated list of what I can go for. That'd be some good lore, right? Komala? Is that a spawn? Because I mean, I already have one from there was a community day or something like that, but it was like one of the event spawns at the time. It was like a research, but I need Gen 5. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub to Pat, a tier 2 sub. Wait, Pat, you're a tier 2, which means you can claim the nickname of a shiny. Hold on now. You can't have unpheasant. You can't, because that one is claimed. Is there anything... Is there anything else that you would want? I'll have to look through my list. Wait, oh, wait, you kind of look like Carablast. I want the next one? Okay, it just can't be this one. Wait, no, but you kind of look like Carablast. You could be Carablast. Yeah. Emily, we already caught all this Pokemon. Explain? It's mostly the height. It's actually entirely height. Wait, no, cause you're my king. You're my king. You could be Jellicent. You could be my Jellicent. Listen, it's that or Electros. Okay, like what? It's we don't really have many left. Actually, is Electros taken? It is. You would have to be electric. You'd have to be even though our relationship is electric. Name it Big Fat Pat. Is this Jellicent? A Jellicent named Big Fat Pat. Okay, I got you. I'll put it in. Big Fat Pat. It's crazy. All right, it's on the list. Hey, that was good. That was good. We've done it, everybody. We're ready to go. Okay, we're almost at 100, chat. 100 is the big one. That's the big number right there. Then we'll be good to game. Hopefully we'll find a shiny. I can actually give you the breakdown of what the shiny odds are now. Where is it? Okay.
It's me, Evil Larry. I'm working on extincting the passenger Pidove. Thanks for doing your small part.
Ooh, you're welcome.
Oh, you don't know what I mean.
No.
DexNav isn't Pokedex navigation. It's Dove Extinction navigation.
That's bad. We're killing these poor birds. Shout out to Larry, by the way. Our shiny probability, now that we're in the 700s. Okay. Every multiple of 5, chat, is a 1% chance to find it. Every multiple of 5 now. That's really good if you're not aware with how numbers work. And then, the 100th encounter is a 2.5% chance of being shiny. The standard rate for every single Pidove is almost 1 in 200. How do these odds work?
Yeah, mask for Pride Month.
Chad, I feel like you just look at me. I'm just imagining me talking to you and the words are like visually coming out of my mouth and it's just going like this to you. Chad, do you think he's gay or it's Pride Month? Guys, take your guess.
Hello, Mr. Johnstone Gaming.
Shut up! Shut up! I'm going to heal Soup. Hi, John. Hi, chat. Hey, radio. You just caught me at a devastating time. I mean, anything that you're not good at this, I think you're bad at using your Prime sub. Spooky Boy, thanks for using your Prime sub for the 3rd month. Otter, thanks for the 8 months. Wait, I saw an otter.
Can you explain the odds again?
No. Coaster, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. No, I can't. Jay, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. You know what? No, we're not using Soup. Soup has not earned it.
Fine, you win. This time.
I don't want to see Soup. I'm mad at him. Hey, maybe change the title. It's false marketing at this point. Hey, maybe change your narrative and start being a little bit positive and hoping I get the shiny, buddy. How about that? Mods, blow that guy up. Eat his internet. Call his parents. Reveal his chat logs. Siphon his gas. Master, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Jacob, thanks for the 17 months. Send her to John Ranch. Today. They call it fiber internet because it has a lot of fiber. Wait, that's true. I've tasted mine. I hope you get the shiny in Prime Month and call it Ally. It is already nicknamed and claimed, and I'm gonna be honest with you, chat, the name of it is not kind. Yeah, mods, make him gay. It's Prime Month.
Mods, and oppose his thumbs.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a dumb question. What does that mean? When you have opposable thumbs... Oh, wait, is that just these? Is that just because I have thumbs? Okay. Okay, I'm caught up. Because there's a couple... So, like, there are some spawns that don't have that, right? Like, some cats have it. Some cats, like, if I gave some cats a 3DS, they'd be able to play it. I think that's how that works. Do your cats have thumbs? No. No. They actually don't have anything. Except like little toys. What happened to the counter? Did we get a shiny? Yes. And we only need one more. Do your cats want thumbs? No, I think that they just want to walk all over me every morning. Okay, this is a 1 in 100 chance of being shiny. Right here, right now. And no one cares. No one does. But listen, that's every 5. Every time you see the counter get to 5, it's a 1% chance. Anything outside of that is a 1 in 200 chance. So I would like to think we will find this before 50. Before 100, for sure. For sure, absolutely. And the number, we have not reached the max odds, by the way. But to be honest with you, they kind of don't matter. The absolute maximum odds, as if we search level 1000 Pidove, it's a every 5 is a 1.1% chance of being shiny. Right now it's a 0.98%. Didn't your chain break? That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it, chat. It doesn't matter. 1 out of 200 every encounter. How are you this unlucky? No, because the search level has to go up for that to increase. It's not always been that. Search level 1000 doesn't exist, only 999. I'm gonna call your parents. Salty, thanks for the 300. I appreciate it. There are two different variables, chat. So you have the total amount of bird that you've seen. That's your search level. That will, the higher it gets, the better your general odds for a shiny will be. Then you have the chain odds, which is every 5, with an extra boost on 50 and an extra boost on 100. But since you can get a chain of 5 so insanely easily, the only ones that actually matter are 5 or 50 and 100. So if my chain breaks, I just need to get to a chain of 5 again and it's the same odds. Does that make sense? Probably not, but it's really confusing. But yeah, once we get that, then we just have to stick with the standard odds of Yamask. Hey John, Furfru is Japan only. You know what? That's fine. Good to know. Yeah, we can look at that in a bit. Hi Ludu. Yeah, we can look at that in a bit. Because I remember seeing there were quite a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. The one thing that I really want though is Rare Pickle. Hi Margarita, hi. Long time no see, hey. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been well. But yeah, I want Rare Pickle.
Hey John. Hope you've been doing great with the shiny decks for Gen 5. My partner and I are still getting through the old lore that is platinum. Also kinda some big news.
You can skip
I proposed to her last Sunday and she said yes, Johnstone dummies, so do you want to come to the wedding?
Wait a second! Wait! Wait, this is huge lore! Okay, when? When is it? When is the wedding? That's what matters. If it's in a time frame that I can actually go, yes. Yeah, I just need to know, like if it's during like when the new game, well obviously you're probably gonna do it pretty far out. 2027 fall. I have no idea what I'm doing then, but probably. Don't quote me on it. Don't quote me on it, but probably. That's so far out. Imagine you're getting married and your favorite Twitch is there. Am I the favorite Twitch? Yeah, but that's very exciting. Thank you for the 8 months as well. That's very cool. You should live stream the wedding. I'm not gonna do that at all. I'd invite you to my wedding. Your emotes are impressive. Is it Pickle? Pickle's a really good emote. Speaking of chat, I want that at GoFest. They have Pickle with a conductor's hat on. I need that. And I need the phalanx that looks like a train. That needs to happen as well. And I think is that? No, that's a regular spawn, but it's also through the raids, right? And then the raids are, the 5-stars are exclusively Zashi and Zamazenta, right? Can the train be shiny? Yes. Yep. Yep. Galarian Farfetch? I didn't even know that was one. Yeah, these are some of the best costumes that they've ever had. I think genuinely the best one they've ever done was the Mexico City Cubone and Duskull. That or the One Piece Pikachu. That one was also cool. I don't even watch One Piece, but that was neat that they did like a Luffy Pikachu. Yeah, they did an event with Pikachu where they gave it the Luffy straw hat. And it could be shiny. It was pretty rare. This one. That one right there. I don't have it. I don't even know what the event was, to be honest with you. But that was it. Yeah, I guess I don't think they could call it Luffy Pikachu because it was like it was a timed event. So it was Straw Hat Pikachu. What was it? Was it a summer thing? Like, what was the lore behind that? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what the lore was. I had the Straw Hat Rat. Huge. It was a One Piece tribute? Yeah, but like when? When was it? I think it was probably during the time frame that I was not playing, which was 2019. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Which I think that's one of the very few like IRL collabs that they've ever done, right? Because they did one with Fendi, they did one with Fragment, they did one with like they've done like the regional event ones, obviously. But I'm trying to think of special events like that. Anime-wise, I think that's the only one they've ever done. Scuba Chew? Yeah. Yep, I have a couple of those. Tony Hawk Tua. We don't need to talk about that again. We don't need to talk about that.
32, 64, 16, 128. These numbers are significant and I don't know why because I don't know how to play the cello.
I don't know what you're saying, but thanks for the 32 months. I appreciate it. That's huge. That's huge news, everybody. On an unrelated note, Twitch is adding a bunch of new stuff. They're adding a whole bunch of new things to Twitch. They're adding a live rollback feature. Like you can scroll now. That's only if you're subbed to the channel, though. And then what was the other one? There's another feature that they added a while ago to certain channels. Oh yeah, watch streaks. Yeah, watch streaks, which I've wanted that for a while. And I'm glad that made that out of beta. So now you get extra channel points, chat, for being on a watch streak. Like every single day you can watch, and if you miss a certain day, you can watch a VOD to compensate or something like that. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. Yeah, it was implemented for quite a lot of channels. I just wasn't one of the ones that was eligible, I guess. They're just gonna spam chat. I think it might be an option where it's like you can only share like big milestones. Oh my god! Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Push through, power through, power through. Are we watching John's streak in here? We can't. No, we can't do that. We're not allowed to do that, guys. Not allowed. Can't happen. Hold on one second, chat. I gotta check something. Hold on, chatters. Just plink in the meantime. Okay. Oh, should we have gay plink? I totally forgot about that. I don't know why Discord just does not work. That's so annoying. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, we're good. Sorry. Doesn't feel real that it's in 5 days. Like the Switch 2? Yeah, I know. It's absolutely absurd. It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Run as administrator? It doesn't even give me the option. All right. I have a good feeling about this one. I do. Very good feeling. I don't feel anything. You find shiny bird today? No, not yet. We're still looking. Yeah, how many consoles do you think are gonna sell first week for the Switch 2?
Hi, Stinky. Hi, Rat.
It's baby time, everybody. A lot. Thank you, guys.
Come here, baby. Come here.
There he is. There's baby. He's right there. You see him? Do you see baby? Yeah, they're probably gonna sell, I don't know, first week, because they're consoles, so it's probably like, is 5 million an outrageous number? I really don't even know. Like, how many PS5s sold first week? Way more than 5? Yeah, I don't know. Can't compare PS5 because of the pandemic. Yeah, it's just that's the most recent number. Yeah, I have no, there's no recent reference that we can use other than, like, the Steam Deck. But I don't think that that console sold well. It's not really fair. Estimate for PS5 day one was 2.5 million. That's crazy. That's insane. I refuse to buy the Switch until my current Switch is obsolete. I'll see in 2033. I think the Switch 2 will already be obsolete by the time that that happens. Also, I don't think that the Switch is ever going to be obsolete. At least with the current way that they're doing things, because I think that the Switch is running on the Switch 2, or the Switch 2 is running on Switch servers. So if you're saying you're gonna use that until the online goes down, I don't think that that's gonna happen. I think it's just gonna be up until whatever the next generation of console is. But I would like to think that the Switch is just the console from now on. I know that they like to innovate, But I think that the Switch is like everything they wanted the Wii to be. And the Wii sold unbelievably well, right? But I think that this is everything that they've envisioned for a console, and it's very clear that people like this console a lot and don't really want anything else. Yeah, I think that the Wii U was like their real first stab at trying to make a Switch-style console, and it just failed, and they're like, okay, well, why did that fail? And it was like 7, 8 different things. But yeah, chat, would you want them to make the Switch every time that they make a new one? Or sorry, if they were to make new consoles in the future, would you want them to just keep making variants of the Switch, or do you want them to make something new? Yeah, Wii U was a terrible name. Because they're known for making consoles with like a fun gimmick in it. But this gimmick is so good that it doesn't feel like a, like a gimmick, I guess. Lynn, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Is portability a gimmick? I mean, it is in a way. It is when it's meant to be a home console, yeah. And it was such a good idea that like every other company took it. Pretty much, except for Xbox, but that's because Xbox doesn't care about gaming anymore. I don't even know, what are they doing? I haven't heard anything about it from Xbox in forever. Xbox has a lot of good games like Halo. Anything else? Anything within the past 4 years? Out of my way. Out of my way, nerd. Xbox owns Bethesda? Yeah. So I guess you could say, yeah, Oblivion. Yeah. Yeah. But surely Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out very soon. Very, very, very soon. You ever play the Xbox? Yeah. Yeah, no, I had a 360, I had a 1. And then I didn't get the X or S. It's just, I feel like once you get a PC, especially now. Ooh, this is everything. All 5. This could be shiny. It's not. I think once you get a PC, there's really very limited incentive to buy any non-Nintendo console. It's a majority of those games are cross-platform. The version exclusive ones, or the console exclusive games, are becoming less console exclusive. If you look at like Xbox, they're now all on PC as well. And if you pay for Game Pass, you don't have to buy the game, right? I think the only thing that people really care about buying now are PlayStation 5 exclusive games, which there really aren't many. And I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. I honestly prefer that. You just get whatever console or whatever platform you want to play on, then you just play the games on there. Yeah, there's like Astrobot, but I think per year there's how many exclusives now? Maybe 5. It feels like, obviously there's more than that, but like 5 very memorable games. Which I think is very good, and it eliminated the console wars. I don't really see that discourse anymore. If I ever do see it, I'm like, whoa, why are we... why are we having this conversation? Spider-Man? Yeah, isn't Spider-Man on PC now? Or is that just wrong? It is. Is that this year? Is that new? Yeah, I don't know. January? Is there a console game that you want on PC? It could be an old one. Or I guess, is there any game that you want on a newer console? Like Chrono Trigger, for example. Earthbound. Anything that you want on a modern console. Jet Set, yeah. Yeah, isn't Jet Set kind of like, that was a Xbox Live exclusive thing, and now that that's gone, those games are kind of gone. Didn't it face the same fate that,
Shiny at 86, surely.
What's the game? Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim had that thing where it just kind of got deleted. The best way to play it is on the original Xbox. That's crazy. That's crazy. Davis, thanks for the 5 months.
I'm trying a shiny Dexin sword, but it's very challenging. But I get my inspiration from you, so I keep trying.
Well, keep chugging. You're getting there. You're definitely getting there. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good luck. That's gonna take you a hot minute. Yeah, I know that they re-released the Scott Pilgrim game, but before it was just kind of they delisted it off of Xbox Live, and I guess there was maybe some like licensing issue. And so if you didn't just have it on your console, the game was just gone. And then they re-released it. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. Bird! We found it. Yes! We found the bird. All right, everybody. Well, that wasn't that bad. See, it was under 2 hours. I said it was going to be around that time frame. Right? I think I said, if I didn't,
Shiny.
then just ignore me, but I feel like I said that. All right, 35 chain. Pretty easy. Oh, let's not attack it. Pretty easy. I'm gonna catch this in a luxury ball. I think it will look good for Unpheasant. I think.
I hate Twitch Mobile.
Real. There's our bird.
Tell that bird he is ugly, Bong.
The nickname for this Pokemon, chat, for our Unpheasant, is unpleasant. Listen, I gave you guys the choice to name this one. This is what you chose, so. Well. Okay. He's cute! I feel like this is rude. Don't you think? No? Okay, let's go for Yamask now. Any nature guesses, chatters? Wait. What if we got a back-to-back? Imagine a 1 in 4, no, 4,000 chance. Rats. All right, we'll still take the one we have. You're evolved. No, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. Okay. Nature guesses, chat. Just to give you a perspective, quirky. And then this was Ice Queen. You guys didn't see this one, but this was Ice Queen. Who is impish. I'm a gay. I'm a gay. My brain. What's the most gay nature, chat? What's the gayest nature? Because when I say I'm a gay, it means a lot right now. Sassy. Okay, I'm a gay sassy. Relaxed. Type 1 if you're gay and you're very relaxed right now. Okay. I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Okay. Well, let's go back over, chat. I'm going to set up for Yamask. We need something more intense than this. No, I don't want this one. Okay, give me 1 second. I should get this all set up. Then we're good. So I think my white... I have 2 white 2s, and I think this is the one. But we are jumping into the realm of black 2, white 2 again, chat, for I need a Yamask, or quite literally any shiny will do. Any of them. Oh, hi, baby. Wow, very nice. Everybody look, it's oh, hi, baby. I think my other cable is under my desk. So I'll put baby in my chair and you guys can look at him. Come here, Stinky. Come here. Come here. Oh, I got you, Stinky. Okay. Very not. Okay, I'm gonna be over here. Oh, very nice, honey. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. Hey, everyone! Hey! 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 Why is he standing up? Because nobody will stand up for me. Okay, I think we're good to go. This one. Kinda right. Clicking. Okay, we're good to go. I need to, oh wait, where are you? Okay, you're good. Now let me change. Actually, chat, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. You can look at baby until I get back. You guys can just hang out with baby.
These bits are for Babby only, and not for John.
Baby. No. Naughty. The moment I touch him. All right. It's because he likes the chair. You know what I like? When people use their Prime sub for looking at Amazon, kind of
Johnston dummy.
emotes. Everybody, look at this. We're back. We are back, everybody. Oh, sorry. Let me change the encounter number. Let me just change the encounter number real quick. Oh, that's way better. Now that's more like it. Make sure that works. Yeah, counts up by 2. All right, let's do a prediction. Do we get a shiny by 8,450? By the way, chat, the odds are 1 in 2730. Just thought I'd let you know that if you were curious.
Hello John, happy Pride Month. Imagine being a bald, old man, couldn't be me. I think it's great that you try your hardest to convince us that you aren't wearing a wig, but we love you all the same.
Difference is I have a cool wig and you have cringe normal hair. It sounded way better in my head, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, updated the odds. So the odds are better. Now it says 2731. Okay, wait, this is the music this is lore accurate music from the game. Everybody, use your points, by the way. 1 million on no is not nice. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's very rude of you. I honestly forget how quick the encounters are or how slow they are, but we're here, chat. The odds of us getting a shiny that we need is 80%. That's good. 20% we get a Sand Slash. You're gonna phase as long as it's not Sand Slash. We're fine. Today's the day I can feel it. Is that what you say when you wake up every day to get Arceus? No, Keeper, Shirley, tonight you get shiny Arceus. It's gotta be tonight. Gotta be. Civ, thanks to the Prime. Geese Goose, thanks to the year. 1 whole year of Prime. Cold Sal, thanks to the 15 months. Beat 'em. Thanks to the tier 1 and jury emotes. Bulba, thanks to the 300 bits. You gave dedicated bits to Baby. He's not gonna do anything with that. Polka, thanks to the Prime. Giggles, thanks to the 10 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Jazza, thanks to the 300. Leah, thanks to the 11 months. Green, I appreciate the sub, thank you.
Yeah, I really forget how many encounters we got per hour doing this, but I think the game plan today is we just go until we find a shiny today. I do have plans later in the day, but I think there's no realm. There's no realm I don't find something, you know? Like, I'll take genuinely anything, just so this is done. 50 is a little low for the prediction. Nah. You guys don't like a lot of predictions? No realm is what he always says, but it never happens. I literally said today, there was no chance that we don't get it within 2 hours today, and we did. So I don't want to hear it. By the way, for people who are saying this is like Fiona, it's really not at the end of the day. The only way that this turns into Fiona is if we go to about like 17,000 encounters. So if we double what we currently have, then yes, this is considered a Fiona moment. But if we could just find a Yamask, I could perish and be content. Whether I find it on stream today or not, I will be hunting this until I find something. Something. Just yearn. What happened to VODs? This is a VOD that went up today. It just went up in like an hour ago. That being said, Sandslash is a really good shiny. Just saying.
I'm the Untitled Goose from the hit game Untitled Goose Game. I am here to cause havoc.
Okay, that's not good. Also, I need to check the audio because I think the audio is a little bit messed up. Oh, it is. I fixed it though. I fixed it, we're good. Yeah, I guess 50 is a little bit low, number-wise. Just curious if you set the times of these systems to night. No. Nope. Yeah, it is Yamask time. Just for reference, chat, the last time we hunted this Pokemon was March. I think the last time we went for this was March. Yep. March 26th was the last time we were looking for Yamask. So about 2 months. About 2 months ago. But we're here. We're here and we're gaming, and that's what's important. Maybe Yamask was gay and just waiting for Pride. That's true, and I also don't think that Cofagrigus is claimed. What would we name? What would we name a gay Cofagrigus? Oh, no, don't do it, no, don't, we're gonna name him, we're not gonna name him anything, actually. We're not gonna name him anything, now that I think about it. We're gonna keep that to ourselves. Whoa, I'm sorry that my mind's not there. I'm sorry that I'm normal. I'll say it, I'm sorry that I'm normal. I'm just gonna call him gay. Nope, I can't do that. Actually, still can't do that. Can't do that.
GL with the hunt smile.
Day one is pretty bad. You know? On the other side of the coin, at least it wasn't the last day. Now that this is all over. Now we can get back to business, chat. Finally. All right. Wait, so what is, we're just 3 times over odds, right? Not 4? I think. I'm mathing right now? Yeah, 10,924 is 4 times over odds. We won't do that. We won't hit that at all. We won't even be close. Vaultsy, thanks for the tier 1. Oh, actually, you know what? I am kind of lying to you. I did hunt this, but it was at regionals. I hunted it for 1 hour. I did get the pigeon. We were all done. One of the final deck snaps of the video. Actually, that might be the final deck snap of the video. Let me see. Well... Oh, wait! Chad, do you want to look at the GoFest spawns? I said we were gonna do that, and I'm gonna forget if we don't. Let me get to 50, so we're at a good number. And then, yeah, we'll look at that. And then you guys get to decide what shinies I go for. Because there's quite a lot of stuff. We know you're not getting your mask anyways. Chad, I'm not ending stream until I find it. And that's real. You can clip it right now. Will there GoFest be included? Yeah, you guys get to choose what I can include. He's got that khaki on. Full month is insane. It won't take that long. Just for perspective, the previous one that we got took 600 encounters. We found it right at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, wait, this is so good. Here we are. Here we are, everybody. But yeah, I took a little peek in advance, and there were so many good finds. When does the Switch 2 release again? This Thursday. This Thursday. And if you aren't buying one and you'd like to see somebody open it and react to it, I'm your guy. Okay. GoFest Jersey City spawns. And also, we have better metrics for everything now that the one in Osaka just finished. So, it's June 6th to the 8th. Nope. So, yeah, that's stuff that you guys don't really care about. Volcanion is the mythical. It's not shiny. It's just, that's what you get for doing it. But that's also global. Shiny Pokemon debut. Carbink, everybody! Finally! 3 years in a row! Actually, this is the 4th year. 3 years in a row they've added Carbink to Pokemon Go Fest, and it has not been shiny, and it's finally shiny. I think it's a banger shiny. Frigibax is also cool. And then shiny Zacian and Zamazenta. I will probably record those because I cannot imagine they are going to be shiny in a future video, so I might as well just chuck them in to the Gen 8 video whenever it happens, right? I think that makes the most sense. Halucha, not shiny. But these are all not Gen 5 Pokemon. Okay, so the way that it works, we're just gonna base it off of the in-park event that you have, which is, I believe, 4 hours from what I read with chat. It's like 9 to 1. However, outside of that, I have the entire weekend to randomly encounter one of these Pokemon, which the odds are really high. So, we have Ferocid, we have Clink, which if I do Clink, I don't have to breed for it. So that's kind of huge. Stunfisk, this doesn't count. I already have it anyways. Golett, I do not have. Heatmore, Durant, I also do not have. All of the things here are brand new catches, which is really sick. Bombardier is also a fire pull. I don't even think I have the regular Bombardier, which is neat. Scraggy, Solosis, Vanillite, I already have. Frillish, both Frillish, I do not have. I only need one of each, though. Like, I don't need both genders. Elgium, I have. That's it for this one. Turtonator. Oh, you're right, Galarian Farfetch. That's like a first, isn't it? Timber, I don't have Girder, and I don't have Conkeldurr, but I have Timber. Carablast, the line, I do not have. Pawniard, I do not have, because I got that Wild Bisharp. Druddigon, sick. I already have it. Basculin, I already have. Inkay, that's Gen 6. And then here's the unknown. And the Spinda patterns. And that's it. And that's the map, if you were curious. Now, my question to you, chat. How many shinies can I take from Pokemon Go Fast and use for this video? For reference, I used 10 for Go Tour. 0? Well, I hate to break it to you, chat. I'm using some. How many do we even need? We're currently at 118 out of 156. If you get them, I'd use them. The issue with that, chat, is when I went to Go Fast, I went to the Go Tour Unova at the beginning of this year, chat. I found 69 shinies. I wouldn't have been halfway done with the video, but just off of that one singular 3-day weekend that I was there, I would have been about a third done with the video. I don't think that would be very fun. I wanted to grab like something memorable. So what I could do... How many are there? There's only 4. 12 would make sense because that would put you at 130 after Go Fast. I'm definitely gonna find a shiny beforehand, though. I'm thinking 5. I'm thinking 5. I think one other way to look at this, chat, is I am only going to catch what you tell me to. Like, I'm only going to count what I'm going to count. Right? So, or I'm only going to count what you tell me I hunt for. So if you say we list off 5 shinies, you're like, oh, go for these, and I don't get them, chat, then I just don't get them. Catch a wife? Chat, I'm already married. Number 1. Number 2, you're bald. Number 3, you're banned. Number 4, didn't ask. Number 5, you got an F in algebra. Pre-algebra. So what would you like me to hunt for, chat? Let's just start with mechanical marvels. The options are Ferocity, Clink, Golett, Heatmore, Durant. Keep in mind, Golett I'm hunting for in Scarlet and Violet. There's almost no reason to go for that. Let me make a little list on my phone, my notes. Also, I'm gonna timestamp this so I remember it for later. Do you guys think Clink is fair? Do you guys think I've done enough Masuda method hunts? I think I've done enough Masuda method hunts, personally. There are still more that I have to do. Yeah. Just a spoiler, during NAIC, I'm gonna be doing Masuda method hunting for 2 other Pokemon while I'm there. I will leak the things that I have planned, chat. So we'll confirm Clink, and we can pick 4 more. Ferocid was gonna be black 2, white 2. Ferocid and Ferrothorn were going to be black 2, white 2. Heatmore and Durant are horde hunts. So, yeah. We'll just keep going, though. We'll keep going. We'll see what else is here. I already have all of these. The 2 Frillish line. Those are the only thing from the Carnival Grounds that I do not have. Do you want me to put down Frillish and Jellicent? Because those were going to be Sword and Shield random encounters. Okay. Okay, that leaves us with 3 more, which there aren't many other options. We have Carablast and Shelmet. Those are both going to be Poke Radar. Timber was also Poke Radar. Poniard is... That was going to be random encounters X and Y with Magnet Pull, so it's a 50% encounter rate. And I was going to dual hunt that. It would be really fast, so I don't think that's worth it. Aren't Heatmore hard to horde encounter? They just fight each other, but I don't think that's going to be a huge issue. It's either going to be 4 Heatmore and 1 Durant, or it's going to be 4 Durant and 1 Heatmore. So I don't really see the issue with that one, to be honest with you. Horde hunts are fast, anyways. And then the final one is... No, that's quite literally it. So our 2... It's always 1 Heatmore or 5 Durant. Huh? It's Route 18. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we probably should do Heatmore then. Because we have an insanely high chance of finding Durant, but it's the lowest possible chance. Wait, Chad, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I could radar Heatmore. Let me show you what I'm looking at. You see how it shows? So it shows the Durant encounter, 35%, right? So it's 60%, 35%. Oh, I see. Oh, and okay, so it's 35% to get one, and then it's a 5% chance to be Durant or a 5% chance to be Heatmore. So it's going to be either entirely Durant or 4 Durant and 1 Heatmore, right? Is that? I feel like it's just a really weird way of showing that, but I do understand that now. Never mind. That makes more sense. Right? But then that still makes it 95%. Or is the 5% the encounter? This is its own individual encounter. So it's a 35% chance to get entirely Durant in the Horde encounter, and then it's a 5% chance to get a Horde with 4 Durant and 1 Heatmore. Okay, am I crazy for thinking that that's insanely confusing and they should have described that a little bit better? Like, it makes sense, but I don't they did not show it very well. So, okay, that works. That works for me. So, give me 1 second. Okay, back over here. So with that in mind, should we do heat more? And then I make my life easier and hunt for 1 Ferocid. Does that sound like a good plan, chat? I think we'll add heat more. Heat more. Yeah, so it'd be Clink, Frillish, Jellicent, Heat more, and then 1 Ferocid. Wait, no, that's an amazing idea. That's an amazing idea because then I have the other Ferocid for Friend Safari. What day am I going to go fast? I mean, I'm going to be there every single day, and I can go for as long as I would like to, but Saturday morning, I think, is the dedicated one that I'm doing. Actually, now that I think about it, chat, Ferocid might not even be worth it, because I can dual hunt Ferocid. Why not 1 Chimecho? No. They might be onto something. I could go for Timber, and I can make that specific hunt a little bit easier. Because if you remember, that was a little bit annoying when I tried to hunt in that grass. I still need to go back to that. This is this upcoming weekend. What do you think about that, chat? I include 1 Timber. 1 singular Timber. Or I include Pawniard. You can Kitakami hunt Timber? No, we've already reached our limit for Scarlet Violet. There's like 1 more hunt that we have for Scarlet and Violet, but I'm saving it for when the Switch 2 drops. I think for lore purposes, it actually might be better to do Pawniard. It would just make more sense in the long run. I'll put that down. I'll put down Pawniard. Also, it's a significantly cooler shiny. So Clink, Frillis, Jellicent, Heatmore, Pawniard. Smiles if that's good. Smile if good. Okay. All right. Thank you for helping. Matt just texted me, would you care for a pack duel when I get home in 30 minutes? Chat? Yeah, that is actually an obligation that I have to do. I do have to do that. Okay, I said yes. Wait, that was the prediction too. I need to close with the prediction. New prediction. Oh, wait. I kind of can't because my Discord won't open. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. It's just gonna, yeah, it just froze my capture cards. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. I would have to restart the entire stream, and I don't want to do that. FaceTime? He doesn't have an iPhone. It's time to Goog. If Discord will open on your PC, restart Discord and your computer. It's not in Task Manager. That's the weirdest part. Did that actually break my capture cards? It did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just not in my processes chat. I checked. I even searched it. I opened it as an administrator. It didn't work either. Yeah, I guess I can use Goog Discord. That works. Wait, what if I just reinstall it? Just reinstall it on stream. I think that'll work, right? Oh, wait. Wait, I just downloaded the installer and it just opened Discord. Wait, that's a real hack. Okay, future reference, if you guys ever have issue with Discord, just download the installer and it will just open Discord for you. Neat. Cool hack. I don't know how that works at all. That really, to be honest with you, doesn't make any sense, but that's fine. Hero, thanks for the 9 months of Prime. Oh yeah, my games are. Wait, please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny. Please don't be shiny.
Then try Discord again.
Okay, we're fine. I forgot that all my windows broke. That would have been imagine. Okay, so left game. Okay. I'll come back, hold on. Is that right? Yes. Okay, cool. I fixed it, everybody! I did it! And my audio's broken now. Hold on. Don't you hate? Type 1 if you just hate things. Where are my haters at in chat? Man, I hate everything. Getting real mad over here. Well, thanks for helping me set up the GoFest stuff. We should be good to go now. And then during NAIC, I'm just gonna leak what I'm doing because there isn't really a convenient way to hunt it. So unless I just, well, actually, yeah, I'm probably just going to hatch. I'm gonna Masuda for Darumaka and Darmanitan. That's gonna be my NAIC weekend. Is just walking around and hatching egg. Because there are really not many good ways to hunt in that game, or like for those beings. But it would be cool to go for it in Sword and Shield because it's not native to Sword and Shield. You can dex snap Darmanitan, yeah, but isn't that a daily thing? Like I would have to keep resetting to like each day to find it. It's one of the Mirage locations. That's too many encounters. There is a realm where we get to 10,000, chat, and as you can see visually, there's not enough space for that counter, but I think that'd be funny. On the low, that would be a little bit funny. I would hee hee. You don't want to SR for Darmanitan? No, chat. If I'm being so honest with you, I want to finish this video. I really want to be done with this video. Because keep in mind, whether we finish the video or not, June 20th, we are starting a new video. We are. Because it's going to be Safari Week. How many are left? We have about 40. We have about 40. Also, I have made an executive decision, chat, which I don't think anybody will blame me for. But once I finish this video, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from streaming. It's not gonna be insanely long, let it be known. It is just so I can get all of the videos done and caught up and put out. It's just because this video is huge. I still have the Professor Oak from before this. And then we'll also have the Friend Safari video as well. And that's so much. That's so much, and I'm very overwhelmed, if I'm being totally honest with you. And even with Emily's help, there's only so much that she can do. Just say you hate us. I hate the people who don't understand that. But yeah, that's my game plan. My thought process behind that is probably like a week and a half. Like a week and a half I'll be gone and just day in, day out grinding all of those videos to get them done. So yeah, I think that's the game plan. At maximum it'd be 2 weeks. 2 weeks. That'd be good. Stream for 5 minutes each day. Yeah, we could sneak that in. But yeah, because I just don't have any time in the week to work on them. Truly, I don't. So hopefully we can get this all situated. He's bailing in Pride Month? No. Chad, this video is not gonna be done like, because I'm doing a whole dedicated a dedicated Safari Week video. I don't think this will be done by the end of the month. It would have to be pretty insanely lucky to pull it off, but it will be close. We'll be very close to being done. But I'll actually have uploads for this year. I'll have plenty of uploads for this year. Just off of those right there, 3. You're over odds, and you didn't use the right your. We're all doing something here. Do you have the Find Hunt plan? Yep. Yeah, that was this entire video was planned out before I even did the first stream. Yep. Yep. You just gotta stream hard this week? Well, I mentioned at the beginning of stream, so I am streaming until Wednesday, because Thursday I am gone for GoFest. Yeah, the next couple weeks are they're just bad timing when it comes to events. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. But on the upside, there are events that I have planned that got canceled, or I canceled them myself. Like, I'm not going to TwitchCon, because that's the same week as ZA. And ZA is way more important than TwitchCon will be ever to me, so. You inspired me to radar hunt, and I just got a shiny Zigzagoon. Wow! Wow! Also, when I asked you guys if you were going to TwitchCon, it was an overwhelming sea of 2s. So I don't feel too bad about not going to that, considering you guys are the demographic of that event. No Switch 2 stream? No, there will be. Yeah, there will be. It's just I'm doing it at midnight, basically. Yeah, so I'm streaming very early Thursday, but I'm leaving Thursday night. So I will stream in the morning, and then show off the Switch 2. We'll probably play some Mario Kart World. I'll shiny hunt. I have a couple hunts planned for that. We'll do that. I will take a nice little nap and wake up and go to the airport. Busy bees! That's me, everybody. You can do a shiny dex for ZA? I mean, it depends. It totally depends on what's in that game. I mean, I have no idea. And I would like to think neither do you, unless there's a John Nintendo in chat. But yeah, I mean, it'd be cool. I'll do a shiny related video for that. Yeah, where's Ronk? Our fellow bee enjoyer. I think honestly, by the end of stream today, chat, we will get to like 9,300 encounters, something like that. Hi, baby. Unless we find a shiny beforehand. Which I don't know. Hi, babe. Oh, sweet baby. But yeah, I'm going to plan out the entire month after stream today. I'll figure out exactly what our total is looking like by the end of stream. You said you wouldn't end stream until you got your mask. Well, here's the thing, Chaz. I'm gonna get it at 9,300. That's the lore. Yeah, if it doesn't have the same deck setup, I'm gonna be a little bit sad. But I'm kind of thinking that it won't, which is a shame. New prediction gamers. Use those points. Yeah, it's gonna be definitely way more focused on battling because of the real-time stuff. Imagine having to fight your shiny before you catch it. It's terrible.
John, it's Pride Month. You know what that means.
That means I get to pick one specific gay viewer of the day. Type 1 if you want to be the gay viewer of the day. Thanks to the 55 months of tier 2. I'm gonna pick dupe. No, wait. No, you said 2. Sorry. You had your chance to be gay. You had your chance. Yeah, I'm gonna pick, and they have to be subbed. That's extra gay points. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Lizard Wizard, who is the gayest viewer of the day. Or a gay viewer of the day. Everybody clap now. It's huge. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the next gay viewer. Oh, by the way, I have a banger idea. I have a banger idea for the next, well, this is after after Safari Week. I know I'm getting way ahead of myself here, but it's all planned out. It makes sense long term. The video for Tandem Mouse, I have an idea to make it very fun. Very, very, very fun. Would you like me to tell you, or would you like me to keep that as a secret? Loyal, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. It's in a way related to this video. The same process. What we're going to do for it, chat, is tier 2s can nickname every single Tandem Mouse that we do, okay? However, you guys get to, rather than do it in order, hi Matt, hey, hey. Rather than do it in order, you guys can choose the individual shiny Tandem Mouse that you think is going to be the shiny. And whoever gets it, if you do get it right, you get a reward. I have not determined what that reward is, but you will get a reward if you are correct. It will not be the Tandem Mouse, because I want the Tandem Mouse. Chat VIP, I was thinking something a little bit more exciting than that, but... Matt, can I get to 8550 and then we can open up packs? Like, so for example, if you're one of the first people, we'll do a spreadsheet of like 1 to 100 shiny Tandem Mouse. And you can be like, oh, it's gonna be number 74. Like, you don't have to be like, oh, I was the first one to tier 2, and so it has to be the first Tandem Mouse. Like, you can choose anything from the spreadsheet of 1 to 100. And we nickname it whatever you want it to be nicknamed. It'll be a shorter battle for me? Okay. Cool. That works for me. But we'll figure. That's, you know, that's probably a month and a half away from now. Yeah, I have to look into the rules of that, because I think that part of that, I have to give you guys a reward that is not something that is a prize, because that is against TOS. Like, I can't be like, whoever wins gets like a Switch or something. You know what I mean? That you can't do that. Yeah, because it counts as gambling. Yeah, we could do VIP. Yeah, VIP is innocent. Yeah. Purple, thanks to the 11 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Good luck.
I appreciate it, thank you. But I thought it'd be really good content. There's gonna be somebody who was like, oh, it's number 23. It's gotta be number 23. We'll see. See what happens. What about VIP and a channel point reward? What would the channel point reward be? Whoever wins gets 1 million Pookie coins. I can't physically give you guys coins. Whoever wins gets put into a single person drawing for a giveaway. Bro's trying to get me banned. Big time. Yeah, and so if we, in a situation, went over and got over 100 Tandemaus and didn't find the family of 3, we would just re-roll the spreadsheet. We would just start back over at 101 to 200. Give them a lifetime sub. Is that exciting? You know, as much as I want you guys to sub, is that exciting? Whoever wins gets to be my friend. Okay, that's true. We could do that. That's a punishment. Okay, I don't think that's true. How far over odds is this? We're currently 3 times over odds. Yeah, it's not looking good. You add whoever wins on Discord, chat. I've said it before, I don't want to talk to any of you. I don't want to do that. I'm sure you guys are all very nice people, but I don't need to talk to you outside the stream. Let's look at the larger picture of this scenario, chat. Name a time where a streamer has talked to a chatter and it's gone well. I don't need to talk to you guys. We can talk on stream and we can enjoy that moment, and then I'll see you on the next one. I'll see you in the next stream. Winner gets a ban? That is a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that. That's a real good idea. I enjoy that idea a lot. Does Nimmy count? Nimmy's a streamer. So that's kind of different. You talk to viewers at events though? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's a little bit different. That's a hey, how you doing for about 3 minutes versus a constant connection with a viewer. I think those are totally different. Do you think Pokemon gameplay content on YouTube is going through a Mr. Beastification? Like you need to drop a video with amazing editing and premise? Well, I think that if you're making a video, it should have amazing editing. The only things that shouldn't have that are things like long plays. Like there's their own type of video depending on what you want to make, but like you shouldn't upload a video and think, wow, I edited this horribly. That's like turning in an essay and be like, yeah, this essay sucks. I can't wait to turn it in.
I'm 1 year old and also gay.
That's real Sonic lore. Semicolon, thanks for the year. Thanks for the year. But from like a Mr. Beastification, I mean, I've seen Pokemon videos that are like that. I don't think that that's bad. That may be a hot take, but that's, if you don't like that type of content, there are like 100 different styles of Pokemon videos that you can watch, and you don't have to watch that one or two creator that does that. It's definitely one of those different strokes for different folks kind of moment. Whatever you enjoy watching. There's always going to be content that you don't like, and there's always going to be content that you really like, and you just have to decide which ones are which. I think where it becomes a little bit tricky is you watch a content creator for a certain type of content, and then they change it into something else. And that's kind of a different story, but that's also natural. Like the content on my channel has changed drastically. Bro is share different strokes for different folks, and so on and so on. What a banger. And Future is there just on the stairs like this. Absolute banger. Please never do that again. I'm timing you out for 5 seconds. See you later. Oh, it was 10 minutes. I missed. All right, chat. It's time to open packs with Mr. Blogs. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call him right now. Mr. Blogs.
Mr. Gaming.
How you doing?
Whoa, what was that in my throat? That was crazy.
Let's not get into that. Let me make a couple of adjustments here.
I gotta make a couple as well to share my screen. So hold on.
Okay, I need to...
Also, I need to launch the app. I haven't opened any of this set yet.
I know, me neither. I haven't either.
So this, okay, everything's gonna be new. This is gonna be awesome.
Wait, Matt, what nature are you this month?
Gay mild.
Say it right.
I'm gonna gay mild.
Okay.
Oh wait, let me say it with the exact cadence. Hold on, let me just perfectly say it exactly like I said it in the video.
Okay.
I'm gonna gay mild. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Yeah! Yes! He did it! That's huge. Okay, I'm gonna show you my phone, chat. I'm gonna type one if I should leak a text message. Just one. One nice text message.
Uh-oh.
Oh god, here it is.
Hey John. Hope you are keeping safe and well. Your
Oh
videos
gosh, I had
have
to download
indeed changed over the
149
years.
megabytes
Just
of data.
asking, but where is the berry video? I see it on the YouTube only members section, but the video doesn't appear to be listed. I need to find the berries.
Oh, that video sucks, so I deleted it. Oh, I had to download the update. Yeah, chat, when Ripple took over my account, any video that I uploaded and I was like, oh, that video sucks, I just deleted it. Thanks for the $3. Appreciate it. Okay. Different strokes for different folks.
Oh, I heard. I saw that you failed a Pokemon in Solidarity with my Absol. By the way,
that's true. I did do
Appreciate
that. I honestly forgot that I did that.
And I will have you know, I reclaimed it. I don't know if you saw. The next day, I got that Absol back. So.
And me too. We both did a reclaim. Oh wait, where's my? I tipped over my ibuprofen. Let's take ibuprofen together, everybody.
Yeah. Okay. I have my thing ready.
Okay, I'm gonna open up. Oh yeah, because I have you. Right. How are we gonna do that? Okay, give me 1 second, chat.
Hold on.
I'm a game mild. When you share your screen, I can do that. Let's see, do this. Right one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know why nothing was sharing. My camera wasn't on.
Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it
Yeah.
for sure. Okay, let me just squeeze this down a little bit. It's time for some movie magic, everybody.
Ooh.
Matt's on the screen now.
I'm here on the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna open up my four free packs. Extra dimensional
packs as well.
crisis, everybody. Extra dimensional crisis.
All right, so should we time this?
Yeah. I mean, I'm already ready to go.
Wait, let me move this over so chat can see.
To your
maybe-
left. To the left.
To the left.
To the.
Oh, wait. Almost there. Almost there.
Nope.
Okay, there we go.
Nope.
Well, that's like. Oh, it's delayed. That's why. I'm very behind.
It's okay.
Does that work? Does
Yep.
that work now?
It does.
Okay, we did it. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So free packs. Let's go.
Okay. Number 1. Pick your favorite. Here we go. Metatite.
Ooh.
Wait, you had
Medical
Metacham.
Yeah, we evolved.
Oh, Ultra Beast.
Passimian, Luxio, Passimian again. Crocodile. I duped up on the first pack.
Yes! Yes! I'm about to guzz. Oh, why did the audio cut out? Why did the audio cut out when I said I'm about to guzz? Oh, okay, I fixed it. We're good.
Link, hi John.
Oh,
No
wait,
guzzing
yeah,
allowed on
you have to
Twitch.
see my screen. How do I give me one?
Link, hi John.
Hold on. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna share this with you. Okay, you see that?
Okay, yes. Perfect. You're here.
And this. Am I doing Safari Week this year? Yes. I am.
I'm excited.
Sorry, I have to get through all this. 69
okay.
cards in this set.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Layer
Oh,
on.
Mole and Meow.
Lillipup.
Rangaroo.
Stoutland. Herdier.
Small. Electrical
Shimai.
cord. Let's go. I can
Oh.
plug my stuff in now.
Wow. Very nice. Wait, that was a really good pull right there, everybody. That was fantastic. Also, I don't know any of the cards. I don't know any of them. And I'm very glad that I don't. Obviously, I know this is based on Ultra Beast, so I can use my imagination.
I know one of the full arts, and that's it. I don't know any of like the rainbow rares.
Yeah, I don't know the immersives or anything like that. Also, have to note, chat, Pokemon gave us packs. Thank you, Pokemon, for giving us packs.
Yes.
We
Thank you for
get them
gifting the
every event.
gold.
And thank you. Sand.
Oh, I
Wait.
got something in this pack.
Me too.
Lucenine.
Me too.
Blacephalon.
Oh.
That's cool. I like the little
Lycanroc.
swing it does whenever it's an Ultra Beast. That's cool.
Lycanroc. True, this is an ad, chat. This is a gifted. Well, it's not really an ad. It's a gifted. They gave us pack
Yes.
money.
Gifted by Pokemon.
Okay. Do you have any more daily packs?
I have one more.
Okay. I'm just cracking this one open. Meowth. Wait, I got something. Crocodile. Kartana.
Oh, you did. I got a Luxray.
Oh, wait, in the city.
Look, that looks like surveillance footage.
Yeah.
That's
Ultra
cool.
Thrusters. Once during your turn, you may switch your active Ultra Beast with one of your benched Ultra Beasts. Moombaton? Moombaton.
That's sick, actually.
Okay. That card's broken? Good. I'm glad I have it.
Celesteela always ends up broken somehow. It's awesome.
All right, I got one more pack. Oh, wait, no, that was all my packs.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
Are you ready to dive right in?
I am absolutely ready to dive right in.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All
If
right.
you hear a pa, it's good.
Let's do this. Oh, I messed up. I heard one.
I got no paws. No paws. Oh, that's
Taka.
cute.
I love that Stuffle. Oh, the Mantine is cool.
Bucks, right? Neat. Oh, you got something.
Yeah. Shinotic Hollow. Rowlet!
Oh,
and the little planter up there.
Orb.
And there's the Peepaw chair.
True.
You sit down and rock back and forth and watch your Rowlet.
Matt!
What? Oh!
I thought it was an immersive. I was gonna.
It looks like an immersive from the border. Not gonna lie, it does. Oh, I got the Celesteela too. Let's go. Moonbaton. I've never heard that word before until now.
Okay, type null. Lusamine, woman. Shout out to woman.
Nihilego.
Hawthorne.
Laron. Lusamine again.
Stack Attacker.
Is she the only supporter? Like the only person? She's the only one I've seen so far.
I mean, to be fair, the last set there were so many. It was crazy how many there were.
All the trial captains for the most part.
Okay, well, got absolutely nothing from that. I also had to redeem. I already redeemed them. I just didn't collect the coins.
Got you.
Do grab those.
It's so satisfying watching the collection page fill up in a new set.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Dang, I'm already at 42 out of 69.
Yeah, this is a small set. I think it's like the smallest one they've ever done, which is fine. I think they.
Yeah.
I think this should be every set they do. Just
I like
a
how
small
they push new
edition
content like this.
All right, it's your turn.
All right, if you hear a pa, it's good. I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything either. To be
Oh,
fair,
Fairy on the swing.
it is a smaller set, so there's less pause. Wait, I just got a breast wall.
Oh, whoa. I got one of those too.
Electrical cord? Okay.
Garamosa.
Very nice. Okay.
The little
Savannah.
effect every time you get an Ultra Beast never gets old, where it goes
I just got two in a row.
Void Pole. Arcana Circuitry. Ooh, Pheromosa.
Woman. Shout out to women again.
Woman Roach. Shout out to roaches.
Okay. What am I at now? 51. Oh, and then there's it's 103 cards. So there's a whole bunch of
Oh yeah, a bunch of like ultra rares and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm at 51 out of 69 now.
This is an expansion, you're right, chat. Yeah. This isn't like this is what number is this one?
Something A or B or something?
or A3A.
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going, gamers.
Let's keep rolling. Let's see if one of us gets the immersive. We've never had one of these without one of us getting an immersive.
Yeah, chat, what's our score, by the way? What are we at? I don't think you guys have been keeping track. I think we've both got, like, nothing.
Yeah, we've mostly just gotten a couple illustration rares.
All right, we'll keep track now. We'll keep track now. Anything that's an EX
this is
or
when
better.
the real pack battle begins. This is where it starts.
All right, if you hear a pa, it's gay.
Oh!
Oh!
The June
It's gay!
special.
It's
I
gay!
didn't hear any gay.
One on the board.
Tapu Koko, one on the board.
Okay. Mulga. Oh, look at him! Chilling.
He's so relaxed.
Hanging out.
I got something. Celesteela, that's two on the board. First dupe.
Chat, keep track because we're gonna lose it. I think it's 2-2 now.
Yeah. More lost handicaps. Loosen me.
Ow. Ow. Okay.
2 Clefairies on a swing in 1 pack. Life is beautiful.
Okay.
Dang, you're sweeping right now. You're sweeping.
Going a little crazy.
But watch this.
Okay. Oh yeah?
Nothing.
Watch this. Woman.
Oh, come on.
Yes, sir. Very nice.
Oh! What?
Yes! Yes! Man!
That is crazy. I think he's confirmed gay at this point.
Yeah. That's lore. Oh, and they're all coming out of the wormhole? That's sick.
That's so cool, actually.
Oh, and then they're going into the city. Oh, I didn't even know that.
That is so sick. Well, it goes dark. Red.
Big beat. That's crazy. How many booms?
That's so cool. Did your phone die? Okay.
No. We're good. I'm just waiting for the audio to come back. Buzzword.
Dang, that wasn't even pack 10, and you still got more.
No, we're still
It's
in
gonna
there.
take a god pack for me to win this. At this point.
Okay. What's the score, chatters? I am currently at 57. Okay. I think the gay effect worked really well, so I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah.
Chat to Larry.
If you hear a pa, it's lesbian.
Okay, that didn't work.
I got something though. I think I heard 1 pa. Well, I didn't hear it. I saw. Oh, you just guzzed again.
I did. I had to load my card. That was crazy.
Agron.
Oh. Another owl.
Clefairies. Whoa! Gold card! Okay.
Oh my god, I'm cooked.
Look at that! That's
Oh,
awesome!
nice.
Niolico! That is so
sick.
cool!
This is why. Oh. It's so sick. Matt's mic just broke. It's oh my god! This mic just blew up. Oh my god!
It's me, Evil Larry. I messed with Matt's cable.
Let's
Hope
see.
you enjoy Tinnitus.
Let me see if he's still good. Hey.
Hey, okay, I swapped mics now. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
So there's something wrong with the HyperX Quadcast in my computer. It just does that. It's crazy, actually. I don't understand.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's done that in the middle of stream before, and it's been rough.
Oh my god, that was a flashbang in my ears.
I was like, what's going on? Why did everything drop? Did my internet go out? But no, it was that. My bad.
Next.
Alright.
I'm missing 8 cards.
I think this will be the last 10 pack for me.
Darn.
So it's all decided by this. I need a God Pack to win at this point, I think.
If you hear a paw, I'm gonna get mild.
Ooh, I'm gonna get mild. I heard 2 paws.
This is the third time I've seen him. I don't want to see him anymore.
Possible,
I don't want to see him. Oh, wait, I got something.
Ooh, starting out proud.
I'm gonna guzz! Bug!
Crazy!
Rainbow Guzzlord. His move is called Grindcore and Tyrannical Hole.
That is an insane lineup right there. Oh, Celesteela again.
Fleek. Shiny!
Oh, I didn't even realize they were still in this set.
I got shiny! Man, that's sick.
Gladion. First time pulling him. Looker's in this set. That's cool.
Very nice.
Guzzlord. Okay, I think you totally won this one. I at least got the gold card, but I think you swept. You absolutely swept me this time. You exploded my mic.
And I got my 4th Alolan Doug trio.
Dang.
So that's really exciting. Okay. Well. Do you want to sit through my remaining packs?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me, turn off camera.
Yep, I got it. All right. Doesn't a gold card always win? I don't know, chat. I don't make the rules. I just click around. And on that note, if you hear a pa, it's good. It's not.
I heard nothing.
It's nothing. Oh, there's a looker. Yeah, that's probably one of the full arts, or maybe that's. Imagine that's the immersive.
That'd be sick.
Oh, that's
I don't know if there's more than one immersive in this. I feel like it's probably just Buzzwole.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Surely there's one more here. One last pack goes crazy. No,
Surely.
No, it doesn't. That's okay.
I mean, it has a breast wall in it, so.
It did, and that's huge. That's a big deal around these parts. Okay, I'm missing 4 cards. Chad, what's the busted card in this set, other than Celesteela? Can I get a nature guess? But it can't be game mild.
Serious.
This is a serious pack opening right here.
Yeah, like we got some serious business in here now. This has got potential.
I smell 1 shiny. Just 1. Next pack. Meow.
Meow.
Oh, whoa, Tapu Koko. That's new. Cool.
I guess he's in the last set is not an EX.
Boom!
Oh,
put
very
one
nice.
random type null or Silvally from your deck into your hand. Okay, that's sick. That's a sick card. I don't know how.
The background goes crazy, actually.
I don't know if that's a good card, but it's a cool looking card. I got another rainbow? No. Wait, is this a shiny full art? What is this?
Oh, it might be.
What is this, chat?
I think it is.
Frog! I want the Greninja. Give me that Greninja EX. I want to see it.
Oh, there actually is one shiny that I know about from this set that's really cool as a full art. Do you want to know?
No. Not until I want to know.
I see.
Also, I have to, I'll send you info about the Switch stuff.
Oh, thank you.
After stream. It's not good news.
Gotcha.
It's not
no
good
problem.
news. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see if I can open more. Bear with me. In the meantime, everybody tell me, just tell me something.
So I went to go ride my bike today, and I saw a deer on the side of the path eating like some melons that someone left for it.
Oh, well, that's nice.
It was awesome.
That's very nice. I don't have the immersive Buzzwool. Can't relate.
I can.
All right.
So I'm here to relate to those without the Buzzwool.
Here we go. No reaction. Man, that wasn't worth it. Oh, wait, it was. Because I have a Tapu Koko now.
Ooh.
Emily, I can't. Oh, wait, no, I can. I opened my daily packs and pulled this. And it's a shiny Arcanine and a shiny Greninja.
In a same pack? That's crazy.
Okay, well. Just wait. That's gonna happen to me so soon. So soon, right now. Just wait.
Yeah, we have 5 shinies in one pack.
It's true. Oh, look. Did it. Okay. Nothing. It's not looking good, Mr. Mad Gaming. All of my yields were in our battle. Oh,
true. I mean, it was pretty heavily stacked in terms of yields. How did neither of us pull Clefable until then? That's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, that is.
Because I didn't see a single one.
Oh, I didn't have Xurkitree either. Oh, that's it. Is it? Yeah! Yeah! Got them all, yeah!
That's crazy. That was fast.
Screenshot. Okay. Oh, I can open more. Let's keep going. No life? Chad, I got these from Pokemon. That's extra. That's
Pokemon
extra
Company
life.
International for the free gifted cards.
And ratio. And if you hear paw, it's good, and you're gonna hear one paw.
I venture to say 3.
Never venture again.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay home.
You streaming tonight?
I think I might. I'm in the editing dungeon right now on a new level 100 gauntlet.
Oh.
And it's related to ZA.
I have a level 100 gauntlet idea for you that I'll tell you live if you want to do it.
Tell me why.
Okay, so it's a level 100 gauntlet, but you have to find a random person in free roam to do one encounter for you. And that person can only do one encounter, and then you have to find another person to do that another encounter.
That would be crazy.
You see how many people you can convince to play your Switch.
That would be perfect for like NAIC or Worlds, honestly.
Yeah.
Like that's what to do there. That's where I can find people I could trust to play my Switch.
True, yeah.
I'd be kind of concerned in like a lot of random public spots. Like, what if someone just takes off with it, steals all my shinies? They're like, oh, this is Absol Block's Pokemon Switch. His shiny 3-segmented Dunsparce is on here. I'm taking that.
You did it! You said the magic words! You did it.
Yippee.
Oh, let's go.
Tapu Koko. Okay. It's pack number 7? No, it's not. Wait! Don't play with me.
The start?
Nah. But it was cool. It was a cool thought. It was a cool thought for a second there.
The first one in the pack always just scares me when it's like that.
I don't think I have this one. Yeah, I don't. Beat Punk. Me to my bullies. Okay. Nice.
Oh, so like all of them are they're all music genre attacks for the Ultra Beast. That's interesting.
Yep.
Ultra Beats.
I think I can open one more. One more? Oh, again, wow. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of farming a moment right there where I didn't have any more packs open. Okay, if you hear a final pow, it's insane and crazy and good in one gay Pokemon. There's no gay Pokemon in this, don't even look. Everybody look away. No need to see it.
I'm turning off screen. I gotta get mild.
Oh. Yeah, this is a canonically straight Pokemon for sure. Well, let's not get carried away now. Man, a couple of them might have slipped through. Okay. One more full art. End it off right. Maybe I have more packs. I feel like I just opened 10. I feel like I'm kind of donezo on that. We have more!
Oh, dude, you got so many to do.
They gave us 400 packs to open. If your but's good. Okay, wait, no, there was a
run.
There was one more. There was a little thing right there. That's big news. Imagine 2 immersives. Imagine a Rowlet. I think it's pack 7. Or it's this one. Woman.
I'm always awful at clocking which pack number it is.
Yeah, that was it. Man.
Shout out to women though.
True. Gay women. Not this month, but every month. This is the 3rd shiny Growlithe. I don't need that
many. So many little dogs.
I don't need that many. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Unless? Nah, that's it. That's it. Out of curiosity, what's in the shop? Because this is a new season.
It's been a good run. I haven't checked. I think there's got to be a new promo for the battle pass type thing, right?
Oh wait, this already passed. I can't even redeem that, can I? Oh yeah, there's the Fortnite battle pass. Look. Oh, that's sick. Is this a good card? I don't think so, right? Take an energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. Oh wait, that actually might be really good.
That's some good art.
At the end of your first turn? Oh, that's not good then. It's only on your first turn you can use that ability? I don't know, maybe I don't understand it. Okay, well, that's good. Mass Outbreak. Okay, that's cool. Deck, I don't want to click those. Wait, I gotta, oh, you get a Buzzwole if you get every card. I feel like that was obvious though. In my dailies. Boink. Cool. All right. What else is there?
Is there anything for buying Pokegold?
Yeah, like, there's a Acerola.
Wow. Oh, okay.
You get Acerola coin. You get Acerola and Mimikyu background. What's the new meta? I have no idea. I have not played. I have not played. But yeah, that was a good match. You did get a gold. I think that's the that was a winning deal right there.
Yeah, which is crazy because like in terms of quantity, you swept. Like totally swept.
I did get a lot, yeah, for sure.
But that one gold card, I guess, kind of made up for it on my end.
Coffin. That has happened before too.
Yeah, for sure. I think the only times I've ever pulled gold cards were in our pack battles.
I mean, that's a good time to find them. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I guess so.
You get, for 5 Nihil Ego cards, you get a special...
Ooh, profile picture.
Thing. Very nice. Very cool. Can I buy
Those are
them?
fun to collect.
No, I'm missing 8. I'm missing 8. Well, all right, Mr. Mac Gaming, this was fun. We will, I'm sure, play again for the next one whenever that happens.
For sure.
Next
and
month.
I'm sorry my microphone exploded. That was crazy.
No, I think that was good content. And honestly, some of the chatters
the
deserved
Ultra Beast
it.
invaded me.
All right, Mr. Gaming, I will see you later. I'll message you after stream, okay?
All right, sounds good. Good luck on your mask.
Appreciate it. See you later.
Bye, everyone.
All right, chat. We'll get back into hunting Yamask. Okay, I do have to use the restroom again. I'm sorry, I have to. But in the meantime, no shiny. New prediction. Do we get one by 8,600? I'll be right back. I'll miss you. Will.
I'm back.
With a snack, everyone! Chat, did you, are you done with school? For those who are taking finals, are you done with finals? I have been for 11 years, let's not lie now. I graduated 2 years ago. I'll be honest, chat, whenever I ask you that question and you guys get all like, John, I already graduated. I don't know you. Oh, by the way, power crunch. Chat, I know this is gonna be a shock. I don't know anything about you guys. You don't even know my name. Is your name 2176? Or is that your last name? If I added you on Discord, I would know. Yeah. I graduated 18 years ago? Man. Man, you're old. That's crazy. Yeah, Chad, I graduated 11 years ago. Isn't that insane? Don't you want to shame me for that? I want to shame myself, honestly. One more bite. One more bite and I'm done. One more bite and I'm done for now. Yeah, so hopefully today we can at least, if we find a shiny, amazing, right? If not, it'd be really nice to hit like 9,000 encounters. I think that's the game plan. For those of you who are getting a Switch 2, where did you guys get your pre-orders from? I assume a majority were GameStop, right, or Best Buy?
I think you need one more bite.
Maybe one more. Oh, true, Nintendo. I totally forgot because I missed the email. They sent me an email. I didn't see it until 4 days after I got the email. Oopsie. Yeah. When is that delivered? Plock, thanks to the 7 months. Cola, thanks to the 3 months. I appreciate it as well. Shipping on the 5th? Got you. Yeah, the one that I know that is the furthest out delivery time is Target. Target is delivering them like a week after they come out, which is not really good. It is kind of a why pre-order? Why pre-order at that point if you're not even getting it? Because it's comes out on the 5th, yeah, so 6 days after. That's kind of crazy. Are there any other US companies that did pre-orders? Amazon didn't do them? Because here's the thing is I cannot fathom that Target will not have them in store. So doesn't that seem kind of backwards? So you could pre-order online and get it way later, but if you go in person, you can pick it up the day that it comes out. Unless their pre-order date was just wrong. Like they were just saying at the latest you get it as the 11th. But from everybody I've been told, that's when it's arriving. I'm amping myself up for that. Yeah, I think you'll get one. I think you live in an area where it should be bountiful. Let it be known, there's gonna be about 20 sweaty nerds in front of you who've been waiting there for 2 days. But I think you can do it. How early are you planning on getting to your store for the Switch 2 release? So there was an employee in chat earlier, and I don't have any reason to not believe them, but they could have been lying, but it seemed like pretty unrealistic that they were lying. But you basically can check out. You can go to the store in advance, check out, and that way at 12, you can just walk in and pick it up. You just show your receipt, and they will just give you your console. So I won't have to wait in line. I'll have to wait in line with a group of very quickly walking people. So, which to be fair, I've been to midnight releases like that before for like just games, not consoles. And yeah, that is kind of how that works. And the people who want to get one without a pre-order, just wait in line until 12 a.m. Yeah, so I will do that. I'll go Wednesday afternoon after stream. But also, let it be known, I am going to record my experience. I have a couple friends who also got pre-orders at that store. I think we're all gonna meet up, probably get food beforehand. Have you done the Vulcan run of Black 2, White 2 hunt? No, that's not on the list. It is not, but we have some other ones. We might do Faraz Seed, unless I do it in Friend Safari. It's a cool one for sure. I've already been in this challenge enough though. I'm ready to dip. Pomp, it's 6 to 5 months. I'm gonna shiny hunt in line, yeah. I think we're just gonna get some food with some friends and then we'll go and pick up the Switch and I'll have some secret lore to record and everything. Oh, I forgot to mention, chat. So when Nimi and I were at the aquarium, we were looking at there's like a river crossing section that you can go into, and it has like gators and stuff. Is where there was alligator hole, and we were looking at this one tank, and she leans over to me. She's like, "John, look," and she points at the tank. I'm like, "What?" She's like, "John, look down." I start looking down the tank, and I'm like, "I don't see anything." She's like, "John, look at the floor. Roach review." And I see this one cockroach just walking across the line of the bottom of the tank. She's like, "John, you have to do a roach review." And while I have absolutely no shame in taking out my phone and going, "Roach review," there was a small child in front of the window, and so that didn't feel appropriate to film a child and a roach, and so I didn't do it. However, we both giggled and watched as this roach slowly crawled up to this little girl. Because we're bad people. We're just bad people. But it was really funny. We were just cackling. We're like, "Wait for it. She'll see it. She'll see it. Just wait." Did she scream? No, she ate it. She ate the roach hole. The only thing that I didn't like about going to the aquarium was the fact that the otters were gone. There were no otters. They were sleeping. But everything else was out. The albino gators were there. Manta Ray was sick.
Hello, John. I have a pre-order at Best Buy. Do you know how they usually do their midnight releases? I've never been to one and am quite worried.
I would imagine you just wait in line. That was... Oh, also, chat, you can call them. I know, listen, I know that we're Gen Z, and we're scared to make that phone call. But if you just call your local Best Buy and ask them how they're doing it, they'll give you a significantly better answer, because I have no idea.
Hello? Hello? My Switch 2?
No, you're ancient. And you just lost the prediction. 8650, everybody. Yeah, so I think the way they'll do it is probably the same way as GameStop. I would imagine. I can't imagine it's anything different than that. Worst case scenario, you just have to wait in line with everybody else. What I will say, and I have no backing behind this, but I would like to think that if you want to pick up one at midnight and you didn't get a pre-order, Best Buy is probably the best place to go. Because if you think of volume of store, significantly more people go to a Best Buy than a GameStop. So I would like to think that, because the way that stores receive shipments of anything is based on the volume of the store. It is based on how much they sell of a certain product. But way more people go to Best Buy than they do GameStop. Do I have the shiny charm? Yep. I do. So, yeah, I would think that would be your best chance. My Best Buy and GameStop are in the same parking lot, and what you should do if you have that specific scenario is you just go from one to the other. Yeah, no, Storm, we're 3 times over. But I would like to think that they will have more. For example, the GameStop that I'm going to apparently has 100 extra consoles. The GameStop. And I would like to think that the Best Buy nearby has more. You see that Best Buy is doing a collectible coin? Do tell. Is there photo of this? Goog? I will goog. I'm about to goog everywhere. Best Buy Switch 2 coin. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Do you think I should call them Tuesday?
If you go pre-order a Switch, apparently you get one of these. Can I be so honest with you, chat? If you really want one of these, just wait a month later on eBay. It'll be on eBay for about $12. You don't need to go to Best Buy, okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it'd be cool to experience a midnight release if you have the ability to do that, but I think you can live without that, right? I can, personally. But will it be $12 and not $200? Well, think if everybody gets a pre-order. Everybody who pre-ordered a Switch 2, or is just, maybe it's just if you go to Best Buy to get a Switch 2, they probably have so many of those. So many. Isn't every Best Buy doing a midnight release? They only have a limited supply. They probably have one for every pre-order though, minimum. Because they've had that number for a while, so they've been able to figure out how many they'll need to send to the store, but probably not pickups. Midnight releases are coming back, yeah. Yeah, I'll say it. There would be more midnight releases if people liked physical games more. An overwhelming majority of gamers like digital. And I can't knock them for that. I can't. But that is the main demographic of gaming currently is digital. So there is no reason. Hi, Xander. Happy Pride Month. I like men. True. That's actually a real fact. That's a Xander fact right there. Our CEO of gay. Xander, what's the first thing we do? Wait, Xander. Hold on. I just sent you a DM. It's not like that! No! It's not like that. What will you do if you find something else besides your mask? I'll probably just go, well, saw that coming. And then we'll just move on to the next part of the video. Sure, thanks for the prime. But hey, listen, chat. One big thing that I need to stress. I need to stress this. Because while it is very exciting that a midnight release is happening, please be safe. Please be safe, because I can only imagine people are going to fight. It's just in scalper blood. People are going to fight for them for resell. It's a brand new console that everybody wants. I am curious though, what is the resell on them? I can't imagine they're going for a lot. Just because they are, you know, if you at least tried a couple times, you probably have one for pre-order. I know you guys are gonna shame me so bad for saying this because I literally bought one. How much was the Mario Kart World Bundle USD? What was the price of that? Pre-tax. 500. They're reselling for like 7. Which that is a lot. It is. In comparison to like the PS5 and the Series X, that's not as bad. I would like to say, do not do that. Do not buy them. But that shows that a lot of them, the demand for them is significantly lower, which is a good thing, which means that if you go into store, you have a significantly better chance of getting a console. There's no reason you should buy one of those. Absolutely not. I think your chances are pretty solid. Okay, chat, I have a huge, everybody strap in right now.
Okay, I thought I was gonna my join nice for a second.
That's okay. That's okay. Chat. This is
Hi, chat.
This is gay.
Hi.
This is Gay Xander. Gay Xander is now in the call. Yeah, Xander has a huge announcement for this current month.
Chat, I love man.
Okay.
Like, love man.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, thank you. And also, you're a good mod.
Thank you.
Okay, see ya.
I gotta go work now. Bye.
Right, bye.
Have a good stream.
Once a year. Once a year. Don't say wholesome moment without the W. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can spell it right, please. Yeah, it is now Pride Month. I would like to know. The previous part of today, it was not Pride Month. It's now confirmed to be Pride Month. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. Please be safe out there. Because if you've seen, just for example, if you've seen all of the dueling with Pokemon cards, imagine that, but worse. Hi, John, I'm driving. It better be safe, or I'm calling the cops. Dazzler, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Even if you have a pre-order, I think you should just be safe in general with like everything that you do. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Don't check the announcements channel. That was so fast too. Why did you put that in the announcements? Why did you do that? No, cause that's not. It's not. I didn't know, cause I was like, he was like, what should I say? And I said this. I said this, right? And then I said after, wait, no, don't clip that. And he clipped it. Well, I'll own it. This month only. Don't say Freudian slip, that's crazy. That's crazy. We knew you would come out eventually. The only thing I'm coming out of is this Yamask drought. It sounded really good in my head. I'm not gonna lie to you. That sounded really good in my head. One Yamask is all I need. Chat, maybe we need a motivational, like a chant. It's almost like, imagine Shiny Arceus, but for Yamask. What could we do? What rhymes with Yamask? Oh, we've got a crazy task. We must find Shiny Yamask. No, don't say that. Don't, that's bad. That's bad words. 2468, John won't get the shiny. That doesn't even rhyme. If you're gonna hate, at least rhyme. Like 2468, John isn't really great. I don't know why I gave you that suggestion. I feel like you could have figured that out yourself, but there you go. No shiny. 8,700 counts. 2468, John isn't really straight. I'll prove you wrong. Fee-fi fo-fum, John is a shinyless bum. You're definitely British. How is your posture? I feel like my posture is really good. I feel like it's really good. It's actually the best it's been. Personally. Should I do a posture review, everybody? Would you like to see? Can you guys rate it? Let me see your side profile. Okay. It's not bad. Holy Palkia? How? How? That was hilarious, but not appropriate. Well, now I have to know. No, I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that at all. That's a crazy first time chat. That's not appropriate, Chad. That's not an appropriate thing to say to me. And that's also not true. Regardless of person, that's not true. It's not! Just predict, chat. Never mind, the prediction's over. $2468. John likes his... This music is fire. Can You Feel the Sunshine is the name of this song. Yeah, it said I was a nice guy. Isn't that crazy, chat? We have heard this song at least 3 times a day. And there are people who have never heard this song. It's kind of beautiful. Out of curiosity, chat. I know I ask this a lot, but I just like to know. Type 1 if you are going to either or both NAIC or GoFest this month. Will I be seeing you at either one of these events? Oh! I don't go anywhere. Wait, that's good. What does NAI stand for? North American International Conference. I've been thinking about a gift to get you. Wait, you're going to one? You don't have to get me a gift. Unless it's dinner. Is it NAIC? Is that where you're gonna be? Bars.
Hello John. Sniffle is here to wish you shiny luck. Thank you for all the content these past years, less than 3.
Annie, thanks to 18 months. You are probably the #1 sniffer in chat. I don't know how to word that correctly. It doesn't sound right out of context, but it's true. Thanks to the 18 months. Gay for sushi. I love sushi, chat. I went to H-Mart. Eel. They had some eel. Wait, chat, did you see the new pins? Any pin enjoyers? Anybody like getting pins? Look at this. It's a new gacha thing in Japan, but you can buy the entire set of the gacha, and it's every Vivian pin. Look, isn't that cute? So that's why these are the ones you get just from the gachapon machine, but they just sell it straight up. Oh, they have pictures of every single one. That's neat. Which one is yours? Mine was polar. It was this one. Hello?
3, 5, 7, straight. John came out in 98. Roses are red, John's not straight. He brought his boyfriend on a date. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. John just kissed a guy named Drew.
That's not true! It's not! Okay, it might be a little bit true. That might be true. Guilty. Thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Don't say poor Drew. Don't say poor Drew. I thought you were in 96, baby. Yeah, it took me a couple years. Took me a couple years to really figure things out. What's your rarest shiny? Mine is Shiny Mew from Emerald. Wait, that's my favorite. That's my rarest shiny. Now what? That means you're 30 next year. Don't do that. There's no need to do that. Yeah, everybody ask Grok if that's true that I kissed a man named Drew. Grok knows everything. Isn't Horsey at 8192 holding Dragon Scale your rarest? Yeah, no, I lied. But actually, that's still not true. It's definitely my 1 in 11 million Shundo XXL Cyndaquil. It's probably that. There's no way there's anything more rare than that one. Yep, that's the one. Did I evolve it? Nope. I'm gonna shoot for this Go Fest to get 100 shinies. That's my game plan. And I'll make lore. I will. Which, by the way, I still have no! No! My Sandile! My secret lore game plan is I still have secret lore from GoTour that I need to upload. I'm just not uploading it because this video isn't done. So, but I might upload the GoFest one, this upcoming GoFest one, beforehand. I don't know. All right, Xander, enjoy your work. Thank you. And then definitely the NAIC one. Absolutely the NAIC one. I think that's gonna be really fun event. I'm excited too because I'm meeting people that I've never met before. Like I only met them online. You have a date for the Violet Professor Oak video? I mentioned this earlier. I think what's gonna happen, chat, is once I finish this video, that video is not pretty much done, but like the core of the video is done. I just need to go through and do my editing on it. So that it could come out this month, chat, but I really just can't promise it to you. My game plan is once this video is completely done being recorded, I'm gonna take a little bit of a streaming break just to finish everything and get caught up. It's just this video is huge, you know? It's just, this was an enormous video, top to bottom. And we're getting there. We're almost done. It may not seem like it, but we are. Yeah, if I wasn't going on the 2 trips this month, it would be a lot easier. Will this be longer than the Platinum Shiny Dex video? The Gen 4 one? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. This video will probably be like it's between an hour and a half to 2 hours. Just for perspective, chat, the first two days of stream. The first 2 days of the stream, or of streams for this video, is about my hard read once it gets all cut down, about like 12 minutes. Just 2 days.
Favorite moments thus far for the Gen 5 decks? There has been so many things. I don't even know. Chat, what is your favorite moment? When was that, February? Yep. We've been working on this video for quite a long time. Caterpie was really funny. Duosion, yeah, that was good too. 8,700. And nothing. I'll be so honest with you, Chad. I didn't think you wanted me to stream going for Yamask. Maybe that's why I haven't found out. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Back-to-back Safari, that was cool too. Yep. Tepig, yep. When that steamer you did DA with hit the pee-pee button. What is bro talking about? Talking about Nimmy? When Nimmy hit the pee-pee? Are these the Metal Rally copies? This one is. This one is. This is just a white 2. I'm pretty sure this is my childhood white 2. I could be wrong about that, but I think it is. There's nothing on it, so it's not very exciting, but. Yeah, the Freak End. The Freak End was fun. There will be clips of that. Zora Community Day was good too. Yep. One thing I do like about these videos, chat, is basically, I would say 80% of the shinies that we find have some kind of lore tied to them. Shall we go through time and look over all the shinies that we have obtained so far, chat? And see if we can pull any memories from those? First one, we can start with Meloetta. Right off the bat, that was one. Because I tried to redeem it and the servers were down. Tepig. That one was just the first shiny. Pretty important, right? Type 1 if you were here for Snivy. Snivy was a pretty iconic one. That's definitely going to have to get slightly adjusted for the big screen. And Oshawott, and then we got all the evolutions for the Snivy and Tepig line, and then I had the Tepig Roar from me. And then we went and did Black 2, White 2. Which is where I found the shiny Sunkern. Then I found Purloin, that was cool. Then Patrat, and then Sawaddle. And then it was Gotor, Unova. No VOD today? Chat, I uploaded a VOD at 12. Already went up. Yeah, and then Univator, you don't know any of that stuff aside from me getting Genesect, but I came back to stream and got another Genesect on stream, so that was cool. And then we immediately did Friend Safari after that. Which was cool. Found a couple doing that. What was 10 you got from Gotor? You'll see. You'll see when it comes out. And then we did all of the Ultra Wormholes in one day. Which was oh no, it was a day and a half. And then we immediately went for all the Swords of Justice, which I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember any of them. They were all pretty forgettable. When I watch your streams, I feel like I'm at a Dave & Buster's. Man. Wait, I went to Dave & Buster's with some friends. I forgot to mention that. And they had a Daytona machine, and I played it. Yeah, Cobalion was 4140. You're right about that. That's true. And then we had the Legends Arceus Day where I got every single Legend... I got every single Gen 5 Pokemon without phasing at all. And we did that in 5 hours. We got every single Legends Arceus Pokemon. That was kind of sick. Then we had the Island Scan for Litwick. That was fun. And really fast. And then after that, we did Scarlet and Violet for Lampin and Chandelure. Oh, we also did Volcarona. I forgot about that. Then we did the Frost Cavern Hordes for Vanillite and Cubchoo. And then it was Zorua Weekend. Or Zorua Day for Rancherama. And we went for Palpitoad and Seismitoad. Oh yeah, that was Dexnav. Yep, I forgot about that. Then we did more Hordes. How do you determine how many Pokemon you find per game? I just gotta feel it out, to be honest with you. There's a hard cap for Scarlet and Violet because it's just too easy. And then we did SOS for the Roggenrola and Elgium line. Scarlet and Violet. We did Alomomola chain fishing. And then we went to X and Y radar and went for the monkeys. We did Masuda method for Maractus. And by this point, chat, we have finally reached getting the first Yamask. We found one. And then we had the Friend Safari. And by this point, we're in April. Yeah, we've done a whole lot, chat. A lot of adventures we have gone on. Friend Safari Weekend was really good because we made a huge dent in this video. Like a crazy, crazy dent. I'm so mad at Miss Zorua Day. We'll do another one. We will. Not for this video, but we'll make another one happen for sure. What month did you start this? February. But to be fair, chat, if you compare it to the Gen 4 shiny decks, this is pretty much the pace. This is just the speed that it goes. Yeah, we will do another Friend Safari Weekend. It's gonna be like quite a while from now. If we are to do one, I would imagine like September or something like that. It will happen. Can't wait for Cryogonal. I know. That was a Scarlet and Violet hunt that I just couldn't do. However, we could do that the night of the Switch 2. We could do that. I had some other ones planned. There are not many Scarlet and Violet hunts that we have left. There are a whopping 6. And a majority of the remaining hunts that we have for this video are radar. Poke Radar, specifically. In X and Y. Yeah, we already done Gen 2 and Gen 4. You can go do DAs for another legendary? No. Nope. I'm good. We can do DAs for another video, but not this one. I'm kind of set. We got very lucky, and I'm going to take what I can get. Yeah, if we were to do another Friend Safari Weekend, it'll be in like September. Because I can't do them every single weekend or every single month. There's just no way to keep up with that. And also, it kind of loses its originality or like its uniqueness of the event. It's like why Matt doesn't do Safari Week every single like quarter of the year. Yeah, I'll also have to do more DAs when we get to Gen 7. Like that, you're gonna be so tired of DAs by the time that I get to that. Did you already do Gen 1 and Let's Go? No. I did not. At some point, we'll do it. For sure. Have you decided what gen you're gonna hunt next after you finish this one? Well, once we finish this one, chat, I'm gonna take a break from doing the shiny decks. However, that's not entirely true, but it is at the same time. Like, we're gonna do a couple videos before we jump into the next one, just because this one took so long. Like, this one genuinely is going to take half of the year. There's a point where I think we've done enough. But the next 3 videos that I have, well, hold on, let me think. Yeah, I think there's like 3 videos I want to do before I do that another gen. And keep in mind, they won't take nearly as long. They just can't, just off of the premise of them. I'm gonna be an adult by the time you finish your shiny living decks. Oh, okay. Okay. But if we're going to do another gen, I kind of want it to be 6. Before or after ZA comes out. It really doesn't matter to me. Can you tell us what the other videos are? I kind of already have. I told you 2 of them. I just haven't told you the 3rd one. Because the next one after this, or in the middle of this, to be honest with you, is going to be Safari Week. So all 9 days I'm going to be streaming, or at least recording, doing Safari Week. Oh, I didn't even do that. I thought I ran. And I have a video planned for that. I'm gonna 6 times hunt in Fire Red Leaf Green, and that's on the 20th of this month. And then, after that, we're gonna do Tandem Mouse, the family of 3 Tandem Mouse. I'm gonna test to make sure I can do that video efficiently. We'll see. But I would like to. I would like to do that. And then the 3rd one after that, I have not talked about. But you guys will like it. I can't imagine that you won't. I'm flip-flopping between 2 different ideas for that one, but I think I've already kind of solidified it in my head. It's a shiny hunting video, so. Marksman, thanks for the prime. Have you ever hunted all the Vivian? It's not really a good video, I'll be honest with you. It's just, there's nothing really to it. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point I will. It's not like a good dedicated video, for me at least. When Safari Week's the 20th of this month. 20th to the what? The 4th? I think, or something like that. So I need to make as much of a dent in this video as I can before that happens. Oh yeah, the 20th. Where was my math? That was crazy. 3rd video has to do with Pokemon cards? No. No, and that video also has to be done this year. Yeah. Which is why I'm very eager to get this video done. As much as I enjoy it. Do we end the Gamba? No, my bad. No shiny. Okay. But I also don't have that one. There is a video where I open up a booster box. I have to wait for the booster box to show up. New prediction, chat. Fast prediction, 30 encounters. You ever get a second Minchino? Oh no, I didn't do that. I didn't. Yeah, we'll get to that. Not to worry. But yeah, I don't really know the state of that video, so it's not really on my mind. But it does. I need to, at minimum, open the booster box this year on stream. Like, I have to do that. And then we'll take it from there. I don't actually have to record the entire thing. It just needs to be present on stream and taken care of. I can't wait for a second shiny mask hunt in 4 years when he does the shiny Gen 8 living dex. Well, that's gonna be different. That's gonna be way different because it's not gonna be here because there's no Galarian Yamask. And also, I only need one. I just need Runarius. And by then, surely there is a new method to hunting Runarius. There has to be. There's no way it's just gonna be Sword and Shield for life, right? There's no way they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't. Pokemon Go? Pokemon Go to the polls, everybody. Vote for Pookie this year. There's Galarian Yamask? Yeah. Yeah, but that's like, I don't really count that. It's a regional form. There's I have down the long road of this video chat. Once everything is done, I will do regional forms. Yeah. I'm not doing gender variances. I'm not doing patterns because for very obvious reasons. So that's a game plan. But for now, chat, our main goal is this. We must get a Yamask today, tomorrow. All the shiny alchemy? Probably not. I mean, wait, no, I did say I was gonna do that. That does count as a form. Yeah, yeah. I guess we had to look up what a form is and how many forms there are. That's only 7 alchemy? No, it's 63. That's 63 alchemy. Jeez, with the 11 months of Prime.
Glorp Pride.
True, shout out to Glorp. Gay Glorp. Yeah, because I don't care about doing the gender differences because a lot of them are just not even noticeable, so there's no point in doing it. And also, there's so many dumb ones too. Like I don't want to get too Torchic, right? I'm okay on that. Because I think that also carries over to the rest of the Pokemon, so I would just be doing a living dex all over again, and that's not even... I don't think people care that much. Mini Orcores, that could be one, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Would you do Indeedee? Here's the reality, I mentioned this before. There's no way I win in this. If I leave out a Pokemon, people will let me know that I've left out a Pokemon. And if I, at the end of the day, even if I include every single Pokemon, people will still say that I didn't get every pattern to Spinda. So there's no way that I win. So we'll see. We'll see. It really depends on what the total is at the end of the day. Because here's a better question. How many regional variants are there? Like things that have Galarian or Alolan or Hisuian before it? Or like Paldean. Too many. Because I think alone, those are all, that's like a dex. That's a Pokedex right there. And I would love to do that. Hunting every single regional form. Indeedee and Meowsticks are exceptions when it comes to gender differences because I feel like they're functionally different mons. Like in what way though? Would Mr. Rhyme and Clodsire count for the gen they were added? No, because I'm getting those anyways. Those are Pokemon. Those aren't like regional. Those are just completely different Pokemon. Different stats? Oh, I didn't even know that. Yeah, probably then. Yeah. Yep. Do the Hisui Dex to give yourself a break. I don't really want a break, chat. Also, I don't think people want to watch my videos to be like, oh yeah, he took it light. 8,800. Deoxys? Yeah, I'd hunt all 4. Or at the time, it would be 3. There'd be 3 left, unless they add a new one. 8850, chat. Would you do Hisui alongside Galar? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's so small. It's so small. And that's considered Gen 8. I just wouldn't include it in the title. I would just say I caught every shiny Galar Pokemon. I just forgot the gen. 57 regional forms. Does that also include like Cantonian Meowth? Or is that just the new ones? Because if it's 57 with both, that's not bad at all, Chet. That's a walk in the park, honestly. Just new? Okay, yeah. That sounds very reasonable. Very reasonable, very feasible. Chat, make sure to check those primes. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. You get ad reviewing, you get emotes, you fall in love, you get divorced. Then you fall in love again. But this time it's like really sick. Oh, it'll definitely grow by the time that I get there. Absolutely will. Yep, it will. I think Bulbapedia isn't counting the other two Tauros. Oh, I would definitely go for those. Yep. I would. But good to know. 60? 60 something? But obviously this is a conversation that we're having about 3 years in advance. So it's not on the video list anytime soon. Do you like the concept of adding regional forms? Yes. Yeah, because typically, I would say 90% of the regional forms that are made are better looking than the original ones. Like, I think that Galarian Meowth looks better than Cantonian Meowth. I think that Cantonian Persian looks significantly better than Alolan Persian. Do I have a favorite regional? Alolan Ninetales is sick. Hisuian Arcanine is cool. Yeah, Zapdos. All of the regional birds were really good. All the Galarian birds. Oh, wait. Oh, I would have to play Pokemon Go until I found the shiny birds. Oh, that would suck so bad. Oh, that would be so bad. How would I do that? Would I just stream going for a walk every day? I mean, that's a good incentive. And their minus 2% catch rate. If they're shiny, it's 100% catch rate. Because they're shiny. Roar of Time, yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, actually, that's a great point. It's not 100% catch rate, they just don't flee. Oh. Fair enough. Man, yeah. That's tough. You know they're shinies in Sword and Shield? Nope. They're locked. That's the only way they're currently shiny. Over 8,000 for a Yamask, I know. It's okay. Odds are, chat, we're gonna get to much more than that. What gem would you do, Melmetal? 7. And I already have that recorded. It's already done. But if they do add it, if they do the event again, I'll re-record it and make it a little bit more fun because I just caught them at my house. What about Meltan? Well, yeah, I have both, yeah. Yeah, when was the last event? It was 2014 February, I believe. No, it was June 2014, 2024, sorry. June of last year. I believe it was the last time Meltan was in Pokemon Go and Shiny. Yeah, what's Pokemon Go's anniversary? Is it June? So it's this month? Or next month? July 2nd? July... Okay. So I can just re-record it in July, then. 9 years. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. Yeah, they typically do that every single year, but if they just don't, I still have the footage. And for sure they'll do it next year if they do not do it this year for some reason. Because next year is the 30th anniversary, chat. I think for 10th anniversary, chat, they're gonna completely remove the remote raid limit. It's my hard read. They do it every year. They've done Meltan, I believe, every year, Shiny. Or they missed like a couple years in between, but yeah. Meltan and Roaming Gimmighoul are the only ones I've ever worried about. I don't even know how you get Roaming Gimmighoul. I've passed by 3 different Goodyear blimp vehicles. You wanna know a fun fact about blimps, chat? I believe there are only like 22 blimps on Earth. And so if you see one, it's actually a huge deal, and you just have no idea that it's a huge deal. There are 25 blimps in the world. There are 25 of them. Oh, that's a lie. 25 in the US, 60 in the world. No, apparently there are 25 left. I don't know. But if you ever see one, that's like a huge deal. If you care. They're endangered. They're just not feasible? Yeah, no, it's a terrible investment of money. Why so little? How often do you look in the sky? Don't they like explode? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's ever been a problem. What's this? Hold on. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, I forgot about that one for sure. But listen, they said that about planes. They said planes will blow up. That's not true. I don't actually know if they said that. Wait, is the Wright Brothers plane still available? Not as in like to fly in, but like, is that still a thing? It's in a museum? In pieces, oh. You got it phased in 8,000 encounters? Okay, so while the number is a lot, chat, we have to look at it from perspective, right? I'm only 3 times over odds. That's the equivalent of basically going and Masuda breeding and not getting a shiny in 1,500 eggs. Like, is it a lot? Yeah, for sure. But it's not outrageous. That's just kind of the game. Yeah, this is half of the Fione odds. The reason I stopped hunting it is because it's boring. It was boring. Yeah, but I always find that funny because I've only seen like a blimp once in real life. And I had no idea. I had no idea it was such a big deal. What percent are you mask? It's like 60. No, it's like... I don't know. I'll look it up. Lowest floor, 40%. 40%. It changes depending on the room, though. Because if I go one room over to the right, it brings me into the Volcaruna entrance room, and it's 100% Baltoy. Which is also, that's a cool hunt, because you can't fail unless you fail the Baltoy. But like you can't phase with anything other than exactly what you want. So that one's kind of cool. Phineas and Ferb tricked me into thinking blimps are more common. I don't remember that. When's the Skyrim stream? I don't know. Oh, we're gonna do a Skyrim stream, chat. Oh yeah, the Doofenshmirtz blimp. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, chat. I'm very overwhelmed right now with like the videos and stuff like that. So that the side lore is not really on my mind. I am very eager to get some videos out for you guys. Be a shiny. What do the people say about 8,900 though? What do we say about that? I can take a break from the dexes after this. Yeah, we just talked about that. I'm gonna do about like 3 videos before we do another dex. I'm new. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Platinum? Chat, what is your favorite Pokemon game? It doesn't even have to be main series. I'm sure there's some Coliseum XD enjoyer in chat. There has to be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Apparently in New York City, chat, it's raining Friday and Saturday with thunderstorms. That's tough. Well, I'm still going. Do they make like a waterproof screen? Oh, it's way better than heat. Yeah. I do a poncho. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, do they have umbrellas you can strap to your head? I will invest. Put your phone inside a Ziploc bag. Here's the main issue, chat, is I have my camera. You know what the hell M-City out with the Clips channel? They didn't reach out. So there's nothing I can do on my end. They have to reach out to me. Cling film. 2020, thanks for the 4 months Prime. Any Jaw enjoyers? Yeah, I'll just make the best of it. There's really nothing I can do. I actually bought some stuff for GoFest, or actually both upcoming trips. Like I bought new batteries and everything. As much as I do like the Osmo, the battery runs out pretty quickly, so I bought another battery that will last me an entire day. GoFest IRL seems so fun. If you have the ability to go, it is super fun if you grab some friends. Go get some friends and you just go out. It's really not even the park. The park is probably the least, like I mean this in the nicest way. It's the least fun because the city experience, you can go and enjoy a trip to wherever you're going and play Pokemon Go at the same time. They have waterproof phone bags that still work with your phone camera. Okay. The Cyclothon 4 was filmed on all Osmo cameras and they held up pretty well in rainy weather. But yeah, but don't they have like the small ones that are water resistant? Because I'm using the Pocket 3. I don't think that's waterproof. If it is, well, I'll goog it. It's time to goog, everybody. Is the Osmo Pocket 3 waterproof? No. Do not use in steady rain, it says. Waterproof housing case for DJI Osmo Pocket 3. Wait a second. This is the goofiest thing I've ever seen in my life. How does this work when it turns? It works for waterproofing, but the glare from the case makes it completely unusable. Pick a struggle, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy complaint. Yeah, it keeps it perfectly dry, but like if you, because it's in another piece of glass, you have glare. Well, it's raining, man. I don't know what else you could want. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This photo makes it look like it's PSA graded. It makes it look like it got graded. They put it in a slab. I will say that the gyroscope portion of it does not work because it's completely straight, right? It doesn't turn. Like it does turn front and back, but it doesn't do much more than that. But I mean, I'll take what I can get, so I'll probably buy that. To the cart it goes. Oh, but I can't have a battery on it. Okay, well, I'll look into that. It's for later today. Anyways, that's my first world problem. Yeah, isn't there are there, whatchamacallits, can't you get screen protectors that are, like the water will just bead off? What are those called? Because the ones that I have, it just like collects on the phone if it's raining. But the ones where it's just like hydrophobic, homophobic. I don't think that's right. Hydrophobic layered. Okay. Marlo, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Okay. I'll get that. At least it's fine on like Thursday. Oh, it doesn't start on Thursday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It'll be fine on Sunday. Sunday would be cool. Throw some Rain X on there. Yeah, I'm sure that's a banger idea. I get paid tomorrow. Is that Switch 2 money? Is this full odds? No, it's 1 in 2731. Chat, we're almost at 8. Get your 8s ready for the next encounter. This next encounter is going to be unbelievable. All right. You can also get a sleigh in if you would like to, because we're going to 8. Here we go. 8, 8, 8, 8. Nothing. Nothing at all. We did not eat. We left many crumbs. Many, many crumbs. When are you gonna get the cheesecake in NYC? That's, I don't know. We'll just kind of, our group when it comes to Pokemon Go Fest, we just kind of wing it. But it will be done. We're gonna get the cheesecake from the cheesecake place at Times Square. We're gonna get Coke the old-fashioned way. There's another place I wanted to get cheesecake. It was like the jiggly Japanese cheesecake. We're gonna get that. I don't know if there are any other staples you guys would like me to go to. Listen, I like food, chat. So if there is New York City food that you want me to get, you have the eyes of a Yon Mega. What does that mean? What in the world does that mean? Get the rainbow bagels. Oh, I feel like I've seen those. John's Pizza in Soho. It means you have big, cute bug eyes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So thoughtful. $8,900.
Hello. It's me, Durant Scout number 3291. We heard you left crumbs. Where are they? We'd like to take them off your hands.
Wait, I don't have any crumbs. No, we ate. We ate all of them. There are no crumbs left. Okay, we're almost at 9,000 encounters. We've been hitting the Supreme store in NYC. I like Supreme. I don't think they'll have anything in stock. I can't imagine. I know Supreme is not as hype as it used to be. I mean, I'd check it out. I have some friends who'd be into that. Not a terrible idea. I know stuff is more, like, pieces are more accessible. It'd be cool to get, like, some Supreme pants. Like, a lot of people focus on, like, the shirts and hoodies, but I think it'd be neat to get some pants. Why is the push-up reward gone? I'm sore. I'm sore, everybody. What about the Supreme brick? That can't be worth a lot of money anymore, right? That can't be. Do you like claw machines? Because I have a good claw machine place in the city. I mean, I would be open to it. I think that they're a little bit, they're not skill-based.
Your duplicity has been noted. You have lied to the colony, and there will be consequences. Sleep with one eye open.
Didn't they do a crowbar? Yeah. Salty, thanks for the 300. Thanks for the 600. I appreciate it. Anime Claw. If you guys have any recommendations for places that are near Central Park, which I know that that's like so vague because it's a huge portion of the city, I'm open to it because I am going to Central Park most of the days to play. I went with my friend and we had a blast. There's a cute gacha place. I am open to it. Bro, man, I was busy. I was busy hanging with friends. Secret lore. Secret lore. There's a ramen place near the east side. Okay. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of, chat, is I want to see General Ock. And I want him to make me something the Aki way. Other than that, I've made my list for my NYC trip. I just don't know where General Ock is. Go to Turnstile. It's on 59th Street, Columbus Circle Station. Is there a burger station? Don't forget the Bev. Never, never, never. Yeah, I should have plenty of time to go to a bunch of places. Unlike NAIC. I think NAIC is going to be a little bit more strict, and obviously it's New Orleans, so it's a completely different location. But I'm excited. I'm excited for that. That's going to be very fun. Very good time. There's a company named Johnstone Supply about 30 minutes away from me. Dude, way to leak. Great place for group. Sent in DM. Okay, I'm looking. Okay. Stanley's Claw Machines. New York. New York. Huge. Also, thank you to the multiple people who tagged me in the, or sent me the tweet of the new AI that can detect keystrokes. I would like to note that's not a concern for me, but I appreciate you guys for being mindful. They apparently did a test group with like MacBook keyboards, and they made an AI that can detect what keystrokes are done on your keyboard. And so like if people stream, you can basically, off of the sound, if they have no filter whatsoever and you can just raw hear them clicking on their keyboard, the AI can do a pretty decent job at guessing what people are typing. Because every keystroke sounds different. However, if you have even a slightly, if you have any slight noise gate, it doesn't make it, like, there's not a problem. Also, every keyboard sounds differently. And 99.9% of people who stream do not stream on a MacBook. So, I think we're fine. They would need to have that for every single keyboard. And it's also position of where the microphone is. Like, there's so many elements to where it's not even a concern. Because it has to be the same distance as what was used for the thing, you know? I think people blew that severely out of proportion. However, that doesn't mean that that won't change in the future, but I think we're okay for right now. But let it be known, if you have a noise gate, I would suggest having one. Or if you don't have one. Now might be a good time to set that up. Which is built into Discord. If anything, it's on by default, so you're probably fine. We're on our way, chat. 9,000. Kind of tired of people making an AI thing for everything and anything. Well, here's the thing, chat. If there is anything on Earth, people will make a bad version of it. That's just life. That's just what it is. And this may be seen as a very hot take. But I don't think that we should discourage the advancements of AI, because there are a lot of very good things. It's just people hard focus on generative AI, which is not necessarily a good thing, right? But like when you look at like the medical field, so unbelievably important to have AI. Absolutely important. It's just generative AI is pretty overwhelmingly negative. I'm sure I could find some positives from it, but it's mostly negative, right? I think we can generally agree about that. Yeah. We used it for protein stuff. Wait, I eat that. Not AI, for clarification. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of that is like pretty innocent in the grand scheme of things of generative AI. I don't know if you guys have seen the Photoshop. The Photoshop has like a generative thing, and while it is pretty much the exact same thing as just generative AI, if you want to remove a person, you can do that with it. Like if you take a photo and you want to remove a person in the background, it does that pretty accurately. In terms of like actually creating anything, it's pretty bad. So I don't think that that's as necessarily as bad as other ones, but yeah. Generative AI to create a baby stream with the babies, what would they be doing? Chat, the cats were here in my chair and they were spinning. What more can we possibly do? I can't believe I'm typing this, chat. Do we get a shiny by 9,000 encounters? One thing I will say, chat, is I think the more that we talk about, have this conversation, the more chat will derail. So I think we can move on as a collective. I think I said everything I
Also Pride Month.
Need to say about that. Eagle, thanks for the 9 months. True. Shout out to Pride Month. Chat, what are you doing for the rest of the month? Other than being gay. Set the stream so babies can play Pokemon. I could do one of those things where it's the what did Point Crow do? Where it had like the tracker with goldfish. And I could leave for a weekend and just have the babies here with food. I sent another NYC recommendation. Okay, I'm looking. Fancy Asian restaurant. Okay. Perfect. Being trans and getting my first T-shot on Monday, huge. I have this is a question from ignorance, but willing to learn. Does that hurt? I assume no. It's just a shot, and you maybe will be sleepy. I feel like I've actually asked you this question before. You just get a shot, and that hurts, and then that's it. Oh. Wait, do you do it? Or do you go to a doctor? I would imagine you don't give yourself a shot. But you take a pill? Or it's like a patch? You do the shots yourselves? Oh. You do it weekly? Gotcha. Oh, it's like insulin? Oh, okay. So, because to my understanding, insulin injections are not... What's the accuracy on that? Because if you look at me, I am not a vain, dense human. It is, I'm like a nurse's worst nightmare. But hopefully they at least show you, like, ideal places to go. Oh, they don't go in the veins? Oh. Okay, don't do that. Don't, see, that's why I like learning. That's why I like learning. Interesting. Very interesting. A not interesting fact is we're almost at 900. And I'm not crazy about that. I'll probably hunt more tonight, chat, and I'll get to, well, I hope I don't get to 10,000. I really hope that I don't, but that's probably my evening game plan. Stomach muscle. Wait a sec. Oh yeah. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah. I don't know anybody personally with diabetes, but yeah, like that does make sense. Yeah. TBH, these are things that even trans people don't know until they ask. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just like understanding that stuff because it's not a situation that I will be in, right? But because you guys are very overwhelmingly, or not overwhelmingly, but there's a large demographic of you, I do like kind of understanding that. If you're trans, stand up! If you're not, sit down right now. This isn't about you. I don't want to hear it. And if you're straight, get out. Then I leave? Oh, well, can I finish stream first? then I'll go, please. Can I please finish stream first? No, I have to just end. You're an honorary guy. Well, I got crazy news. I got a huge announcement, everybody. I am a guy. Type 1 if you didn't know that. It's a true fact. You didn't? You had no idea? Well, I am. Yeah. For like a long time, too. I feel like I've brought it up at least once, maybe. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 5 years? I didn't want to think about that. You ever been to San Juan's? They have world famous ice cream. No, I don't even think I've heard of that place before, to be honest with you. I don't. Is it like, where is that, in San Juan? Where is that? Are they known for their ice cream or something? Let's check that out. Maybe it's in New York. Johnstone is better than Pookie Coin? That's just false. And for that slander, we're turning you into an NFT. Enjoy the blockchain, loser. Spanish Johnstone hits different. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo John. Bien, ¿y tú? Así, así. ¿Hablas español? Un poco. Don't call me Johnstone. So stupid. That's so stupid. Don't call me Johnstone. That's better than Pregstone? I didn't know that lore, and quite frankly, I could have lived without it. El no sabe? No, I do! I do! I just want to say that in Spanish! Jorkstone. Stop, just stop talking.
Hi gay, happy Pride Month, Plink Pride.
True. Leo, thanks for the 1,000 bits if you're gay, type 1.
Hey John and everyone in chat. I just wanted to thank everyone for every single one of you. As a trans woman, seeing so much people being positive and supportive about trans rights makes me so unbelievably happy. Love all of you guys.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for the it was 567. It was converted. It was dollar converted. Well, I appreciate it. And you're more than welcome here. Shout out to all the trans viewers. And once again, if you're not, sit down. Stop standing. Sit right now. This is not your moment. On that note, chat, this is the 9,000th encounter. What the heck? Now, chat. Do we do 50 more? Because the game is like, oh, he's done. He's done 9,000 encounters. Do we do 50 more just to, we can do the it's over 9,000 bit and then we can stick it to the man. It's like you don't even want to get it. How about you don't get me? Yeah, 50's quick. Cool 50. I'm gonna say it too. Do we get a shiny by a cool 9,050? Use UR points. Keep in mind, tomorrow is also going to be a Yamask day. It is dedicated to finding Yamask. Or literally anything. Keep in mind, literally anything. I just want this to be done. Because I don't want to leave this video and you guys are like, oh, John, you gave up on your hunt. Those are a lot of encounters and you gave up. I don't want you to do that to me. So I'm sticking through. Regardless of how many encounters it may be. If it's Sand Slash, I'll own it. I will own it. Didn't you do that for the Johto video in Lantern? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Actually, never heard that in my life. Wait, what was the name of the Yamask that we had? Wait, I think it's actually lore relevant. Isn't it in my party somewhere? Isn't it this game? No, that's Lamiki. Is it this game that I got it? Yeah! Wait, it's Pink Gay! It's Pink Gay, everybody. I don't know why we named it that, to be honest with you. Like, at all. That means statistically we have to find it this month, just off of the immense lore that we have. Also, back to that dono. This goes wildly without saying. I feel like I don't think there's ever been any doubts in this stream, but how do I word this the right way? We all have the common interest of gaming, and that's all I care about. I'm never gonna be like, oh, you can't watch because you were this certain way. Truly, that matters so zero in my shiny hunting and gaming adventures. You know what I mean? You are taking time out of your day to watch me sit and farm hunts all day. You got out of work from your stinky, smelly job. Why would I ever discriminate? You know what I mean? All you have to do is yap, that's true. You're more than welcome. Very progressive, Grandpa.
Get your hands off me. I make my own rules over here.
Okay. How do you connect your DS for streaming? Cable. SpongeBob Grandpa voice is my favorite. I'll be honest with you, chat. I watched the episode yesterday of the one I always quote with the see you later bran flakes. That's not what he sounds like. He sounds so like grainy in comparison. It's not even remotely close to the way that I always thought he sounded.
I saw you on TV last night. See you later, Bran Flakes. What a nice cereal box.
He doesn't sound like that. Not even a little bit. He sounds like like it's way.
Just put the yam mask in the ball, Unk Kappa.
I'm not Unk, Abby. Wait, Abby, do you have any interest whatsoever in going to New Jersey? I know you're excited now that I said that. Because I would like to see you. I'm sure I will see you at GoFest. When? Thursday. Are you free? Are you and Eric free on Thursday to go to New Jersey, Abby? Now that I've got you reeled in, it's gonna be a good time. GoFest, Jersey City, everybody. I'm sure Eric wants some free time after all of that streaming. He's like, man, I wish I could take a little vacation. And what better place than New Jersey, home of the urge to leave? I'm sure that sounds absolutely riveting for the both of you. I'm in Japan? Okay, did you at least do GoFest in Japan? Because that just happened? Wait, what time is it for you then? It's gotta be tomorrow, right? They've been saying that New Jersey is the Japan of the US. There's so much to do. Jet lag, fair enough. Yeah, that's so fair. How did so many people get lucky with the pre-orders? For the Switch 2, they had so many in stock. Wait, are the pre-orders up for the new games for ZA? We didn't even talk about that. They have pre-order bonuses for ZA. If you order on the Pokemon Center, you get a random plush. You get one of the starters. 11th of June. Oh. I saw there were some other pre-orders. They have bundles on the Pokemon Center, which are not, don't be confused with it being a pre-order bonus. You can just buy it, and you can also buy like a Charizard figure or something. Yeah, because I just want to pre-order it, like a couple physical copies. And if they have a special edition that's EU exclusive? For the plushies? No, that's for Pokemon Center. It said for US and EU. Unless they just changed it, but like when they announced the game, I looked on their website. Oh, the figures? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, you're talking about the little one with all the starters on it? Yeah, I know we can't get that. I was saying that they have a figure bundle on the US Pokemon Center website where you can get stuff that they already have on the website and you get a discount basically if you buy the game. They have like one of those, you know, those statues that they have of like Pokemon characters. They have one for, I believe, Mega Charizard Y and then one for Mega Charizard X. And if you buy it with that, apparently it's a discount. I don't really know the lore behind it. I didn't look too hard, but I could do that tonight or something. Bet. Either way, it'd be cool if they had a steelbook. I would very much like a steelbook. Because didn't they do that for Legends? I think that they did. I feel like I have one, but it was Japan only or something. Japan for Arceus had so many ones. So many different ones. They had a little blanket. They had an art book. They had, I actually have all of them. It's over here. Yeah, they had an Arceus card, which I do have that as well. What does Nintendo Store have for PLZA? That's a goog. Hi, John, I missed you, and I got a shiny Galarian Articuno today for my shiny living dex. That's epic! Oh, baby's here, everybody. Everybody say hi to baby. Hi, baby. Okay, chat. All right, 9,050. Surely this is it. Well. Well, chatters. Here's the game plan. We did 9,050 encounters and we did not find it. But tomorrow, I'm going to hunt tonight, maybe a little bit later tonight. If I do not find it tonight, tomorrow we are going to be gaming until I find something. I don't care how long the stream is. We are just going to run it until either I fall asleep or I find a shiny. Because this is crazy. This is crazy. That's insane. We can all agree with that. We did what, 600 encounters-ish? Something like that. 5,500. No, 550. I don't care. Anyways, thanks for showing up to the stream, chat. Who's live? Who's live right now? We can go raid, let's see. I say we go raid Arlie. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern. We will keep gaming and we will keep looking for silly stinky mask. It was a good stream though. We did find one shiny. Can't complain. All right, chatters. I will see you guys on the next stream. It's been a pleasure. Goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. I'll miss you. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye now. Bye. Bye now. Okay.